Welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. God damn if last time didn't cause me to have another freak out in my own brain. Of course, last time the game crashed again, and that time it happened in the middle of one of the texting sessions, which makes no sense because nothing was being loaded at that point. Like, I understand it with the events, something's being loaded, dialogue, the animations, everything is like trying to reset itself for a new scene. The texting was literally just text showing up on a phone, so it made no sense to me. So, and obviously the previous scene, stream that I did yesterday, probably not gonna VOD that, probably not gonna upload it to YouTube either because it was fucking hell. The game was running so slow, and it crashed. And I just felt so little motivation because of that. Anyway, I'm using OBS now instead of Streamlabs. Thankfully, a lot of the stuff has gone over quite well, comparatively. I don't need to worry about a letterbox or stuff like that, because all of that kind of just instantly got shifted over for me, which was very useful and very less time-consuming. That's why some things look a little different. Oh my god, there's some other things that are just gonna annoy me now that I can't change. Well, I can change them now, but I don't want to because we're in the middle of a stream. Anyway, all of that said, let's carry on. I got back to the position I was in before the texting set area because Byakua's an event plays afterwards, and I wanted to get that on stream too. I don't want to like have big sessions that are important that aren't on stream. One time that happened, and I did it with when it crashed with Oya, but that's because I had to at that point because Streamlabs was really acting up. Regardless, we should be done with this day. I can't go out and get the lottery ticket. I know that much.
Okay.
So we should be able to go to sleep. Everything looks like it's running way better. And oh my god, does that make everything feel better?
Suggestion. Call for the arrest.
Okay, I'm going to skip through this because we saw this before on the previous stream. I'm going to now... Things are looking really good right now. I know that this is probably like a bad idea because it's like me just high praising something that might just break later, and it's just me like
What's going on?
sounding stupid. Anyway, let's back. The texting thing, it actually, now that I think about it, the texting could have it's 15, isn't it? Yeah, 15. I did that on my own before. The texting thing broke when I got to the end of the texting stuff, so that's a big point. It could have been that the animation of we stopped texting is there we go. So anyway, we're back. We are back to where we was. Okay.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Criminal profiling?
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
No.
What? Akechi?
Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Was it us?
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Oof.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey, Marco. Are you sure you can't hear me? Make sure, like, if you can hear me, make sure to mention it.
Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
Huh.
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I wonder why. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even though you're having you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said that 2 heads are better than 1. I should only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Banning bots. I had a feeling that, I mean, another viewer TV, yeah, that was obviously like a bot, but like, I don't know what they actually were doing besides maybe taking statistics or something like that. Thankfully, they weren't ever like spamming anything, so they're not egregious bots. But, thanks for that, Marco. I really hope that there's no issues, because the transition from SteamOps to OBS, I tried to make sure everything was properly put through. And again, my end, I could hear Twitch perfectly fine, and myself through Twitch. So, I really hope it's working. If it means crossing some dangerous bridges, let's do everything we can now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
I probably will be one day soon, but work out. Hey, Twilight 1429. Quick question to you, if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Like, I'm making sure that that I can actually be heard. And also, I've turned the game audio back on. Tell me you can hear all of this. Please. Make sure I'm not going insane. Yes! Okay, good. Thank you. Reason being, I've changed from Streamlabs over to OBS. This is the first stream. I was sure that audio was happening, but then my mod told me that they couldn't hear me. I just wanted to make definitely sure that this, like, probably 6-hour stream isn't going to be like me talking into the aether while no audio plays. Okay, thank you for that. Whew. Anyway, let's carry on. So, is it our girlfriend that... Are we going through a breakup? Considering I'm dating multiple women, I probably will be, but... I would suggest it's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Oh, I've been causing all the trouble. It's nothing about me. No need to worry. Let him come. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Oh, he suspects.
Fine.
This is my first. I should probably take that tag off because I've played Persona 5 and the original, like, Persona 5, right? This is Persona 5 Royal, so I haven't seen the new stuff. But under that pretense, I know the twists that are coming, and I know the certain mechanics to it. I know the story, right? And I am using a guide to try and get everything in one playthrough. Because I've already played through Persona 5, so I'm not going into it blind, so I might as well try and get everything, including all the confidants, and yeah, I'm trying to experience as much as possible in this one. That's basically it. Do I like the new Royal characters so far? Yeah, so far, I've liked all of the Royal characters. I'm pretty sure it's Kasumi and the Counselor are both new, and I like both of them. I'm not sure if there's going to be any differences to certain story beats. Let's I do know that Akechi's confidant link was also changed as well, and that's been particularly good as well, comparatively to how it used to be, which was pretty dull, at least in my opinion. Gonna be watching a movie today in the movie theaters. Are we watching it with someone? Nah. So Shinjuku movie theaters. Random marker. Hold on. Do you think they made Akechi better in Royal? Hold on. I'm gonna just say sorry to hear that. Is there an alternative? Oh god, I can't spell. Whatever. Is there an alternative? Anyway, sorry. So, did they make Akechi better in Royal? It's been a long time since I played Persona 5, so technically I am going into this very vague memories. And Akechi, I do remember thinking he was really dumb. Like, his twist was obvious to me from the get-go. I knew what his deal was. And I do think the confidant being something that you choose to do is way more better than having it forced upon you. And it does feel like you're actually becoming friends with him rather than just having a just a chat with him every so often. So yeah, it is better. We're going to be going to watch a movie in the Shinjuku. Also, the reason why I changed over from Streamlabs to OBS is because I kept having slowdowns. The games kept crashing while I was playing them. Yesterday's stream, I've got a VOD of it, but I'm not going to make a highlight of it because it was terrible. It just, a game going really slow and then crashing just really irks me.
Delicious! Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the
An alien returned to their home planet out of pity. Does that mean the humans won? Oh god, I should have checked the lottery number. Damn it! Oh, whatever. I could feel the pity that the aliens had for the heroes. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Professor. No, wait. Kindness. Damn it. Well, hopefully. Mark, I hope you find something, because if you can't, then you're going to have to wait until I stream next. Hopefully, I hope that you got something to use. We even watched the credits all the way to the end. Alright, let's go home. I think after I finish Persona 5 Royal, I'm going to go back to playing the second half of the Ace Attorney Chronicles, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Because I'm curious to see where that story goes. What do you think that detective thinks he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Okay, sure. These people are stupid. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he's found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Headphones getting broken happens to everyone very frequently. You're not wrong. I've literally got a pair of headphones that I use basically for whenever I'm going out. And they're on their way out because the audio jack that connects the phone to the headphones is getting really, really fuzzy. Connection difficulties. I've gone through a ton of headphones at this point. I don't even use earphones anymore because those went out like weeks. They had like a week or more of lifespan before breaking. Ugh.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me.
Uh-oh.
It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
I mean, he already kind of ruined his credibility by making everyone... by saying that we aren't to blame,
and
so...
I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday?
Thankfully, my headphones that I'm wearing right now for the streaming computer business, they're pretty great in terms of keeping the audio really fresh and good. I have a previous pair that, and the way they broke is that the band on top that like holds the two headphone pieces to your head kind of snapped, and there's no really easy way to fix that. But yeah, hopefully these last for a while.
One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Are you sure about this? I don't know. The dude's probably gonna end up trying to kill me at one point.
I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
Will Akechi help us out? He'll help
Good.
himself out.
Whatever he says has
good
got
to
to be
know,
more
at
reliable than
least.
what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I actually do. He's my close friend.
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Honestly, Ryuji's just kind
Have
of
a
been
response already.
a really weird goals in mind. He's like, I want to be famous. I hate this Akechi dude. We're all being blamed, and Akechi's saying that we're not to blame. I really hate that dude. I don't know. Ryuji is just... I don't know. Ryuji's always kind of become really awkward for me as a character. I like him at the start, but then as soon as the Morgana and Ryuji fight happens, I just dislike both characters a whole lot afterwards.
He says, let me think about it.
Yeah, let me
Wait a
think
sec.
about it.
Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
As usual. Who'd have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? What is my confidant level with Akechi? I think it's like 5? Goro Akechi, 6. Yes, the last thing we did was go to a bathhouse together and look at each of us junk. I totally agree, Twilight. I've tried to look at Morgana in a more positive light because I was skewed with the go to sleep problems that Morgana had. I don't think that's much of an issue this time around, since Morgana is less of a nuisance about going to sleep early. It definitely made an impact on me, but can I go out tonight? I think I can. Alright, so first of all, let's get the lottery numbers, see if we won another lottery or not. I think we always will. I haven't lost a single one yet. Congratulations, 200, whatever, 2,000.
Wow!
You've won, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Welcome!
Let's buy another one. I love gambling. That's not too far away. Let me write that down. If the date is never the same. 30. Right before the end of the month. Or at the end of the month. I don't know numbers of dates and stuff. Tonight we are going to, first of all, drink the underground drink of goopy horribleness. Blech. Where is it? Did I go to... Yeah, okay. Weird that it put me to here, but alright. drink, please.
What do you want?
I don't know why the guide tells me to drink these, because they only give me stat boosts, but still, I guess maybe it's a hidden achievement or something. Drink way too much of that stuff. Return the DVD. There's no more DVDs from now on. Station Central Street. A lot of me is playing this is going to be a lot of busy work of like, go here and grab all of the SP upping items, please. Go here and get a new DVD. Except I've watched all the DVDs now. What can I do for you? For turning a DVD? Wait, we haven't finished yet. Oh god, wait. Ah, shit. Hold on. Damn it. I did a wrong move. Hold on. Completely disregard everything that happened up here. Shibuya Underground Walkway. Need to drink the drink again. Sorry about the resets and everything here, because it's... I know that it's a bit taxing to watch it all over again, because I am going as fast as I can. It's just that I really don't want to push too far off the walkthrough in any way, because Persona is known for having a very strict timeline. In all 3 games, you have to follow a... If you're following a guide to get everything, you have to follow it exactly. Otherwise, you're just gonna have days where you can't hang out with people, and it sucks. Anyway, return the DVD to Central Street, and we will be back to where we are. They definitely made Akechi a lot better in Royal. Hopefully, I've yet to see the traitor scene, basically. Yeah, like, I haven't seen everything Akechi has yet to show himself for. Because ultimately, I think Akechi's one of those really over-the-top edgy characters in the original. I didn't really enjoy him because it felt like his motivations were just so boring. And I can't remember it like all too well, but yeah, hopefully it's better. Can't say much because of spoilers. Hopefully. I'm guessing I might know what might happen. I've got like my intuitions of gaming telling what might happen. Cause I've already got like guesses on what the I've already been told that there's a new dungeon added to this. And I've already seen it. Like, I've already seen the start of it, and I've seen Kasumi's awakening. But I also have already got like a pretty good guess on who the dungeon's, the palace is for. Yeah. Anyway, Kunshikatsu na. We're going to be talking to the twins tonight. We're going to be doing another twin date. Let's go ahead. Oh my god, the loading screen was so quick. Oh my god. Well, I was already here.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, name the location, Justine. You're the honors. Listen closely. The place we'd like to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a respiratory so-called arts exhibit. Repository.
No, that's not it. Ugh.
Apparently, such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in your world, so it is especially appropriate timing. Art is the expression of the heart. It echoes the soul and of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. The strength of one's heart is the strength of their persona. I am certain this place shall aid in the inmate's rehabilitation. Does this location seem familiar?
Well, show us there immediately.
What'll you do?
We're going to the art museum.
Let's go, inmate.
Ah, so you do know it. Take us there immediately, inmate.
So that one was a lot less vague.
What is it that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves.
Yeah, this Persona 5's really not great at hiding twists. Like, it's very easy to predict a lot of stuff that happens. Comparably to Persona 3 and 4. 3, I have no idea what was going to happen in Persona 3. It was a mystery from the start to the end, and I just loved every moment of it. Persona 4, I had my suspicions about who the culprit was. I didn't realize there would be an extra culprit beyond that. And I'm going to be vague for people who haven't played it yet. But yeah. Persona 5's... A lot of people say Persona 5's their favorite. I'm not really big on Persona 5 basically because I've never really felt too surprised by the story. I know it's people's first Persona game, so... And the gameplay is good, so, yeah.
I see if prior information was correct. There seems to be a great number of objects on display here.
I mean, I've always been sus of Cabbage Boy. I've never played Golden, so I haven't actually seen his social link. I haven't really seen the whole deal around Marie. So one day I might play Golden. I definitely need to play Persona 1 and 2 at some point, so that's in the future works, you know?
Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them.
It's Caroline.
Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve human aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly? What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibited it. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already.
And we're back where we came.
The number of pieces of it on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does come in many forms, though. Some of the work is downright photorealistic, actually. Wouldn't it be easier to just take photos in those situations? And what's with the portraits or whatever they called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about painting some dull terrain? Where is the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? See their true beauty? It's self-satisfaction, or it's not fun. I heard that the Golden story made the original Persona 4 story less good. I've heard that opinion before. Again, I don't have a lot of good ideas, understanding of it. Hey, Marco. I hope your new pair is working. You made me panic a bit with the change into OBS from Streamlabs. I was worried that my audio was broken, and I didn't know how to fix it. But good to know. I hope that you can hear me now. But what painting of like living humans or scenery? I don't know. I've tried doing art for a long time. I'd say it's for true beauty, whatever. I wouldn't say any of those three responses, but no. It's fine now, Marco. Everything's been chilled out. I see now. There are paintings of flowers and noble women here that would certainly fit that description.
Good.
But there are paintings of these, like, empty mountains and wrinkly old men, too. Is there also true beauty in those, too? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that looked like just a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed?
Trust me, I had the exact same thinking when when I was a kid going to art galleries. It's like, why the hell is this picture of a square, a circle, and a line going through the square a tiny bit considered art? I kind of still have that mentality of like, I've gone to an art museum recently that showed like women's art. It was like a display of a ton of like women creators. One of them was literally just a pipe with a bunch of duct tape around it and kind of flicking off to the side. And it was just to put on a wall and said, this is art. And it's like, what? Thanks for dealing with the bots, Marker.
I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship. But wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No, if anyone is a child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you going on about? It's scribbles any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and ears are all wrong. The painting is an accurate description of the darkness within a human's heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you going to tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art?
They're talking about Picasso's paintings. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard because there are a ton of artists, and the kids said a ton of paintings go into that. But yeah, a picture of a person, but a bunch of random squiggles, and all the proportions were wrong. It sounds like Picasso. It's art, it's scribbles. Art is challenging. That is definitely true.
I get what you mean. At least I think. And I think you're merely evading the question. I suppose we will call this one a draw for now.
Say, did you see the painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen.
What? Even my youngest could make something look like that. What? 5 million? This makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises.
Art collectors are quite crazy when it comes to famous art. Or famous artists. It doesn't matter if the art is crap. If it's made by an artist that is well known, oh boy, is it going to be collected for a lot of money.
We saw a great deal of interesting displays. But that last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of the naked body. Is it Michelangelo's David? Is that here too? Are you going to tell me that counts as art too? I thought the human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way to the realms of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate?
I'm already beautiful.
From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can.
Try it, shorty.
But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here's your reward.
Regenerate 3. Oh my god, that's actually very good.
I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of the arts, though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and make our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine? The master?
Fine.
We'll figure it out when we get back. Hey, inmate, get to stepping.
I have a feeling that they might be painting Igor in a guillotine, which would be pretty gruesome and weird. But painting that PewDiePie made, I think it's around 100,000. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But yeah. Art's in the eye of the beholder. I always seen like Igor with like really skinny legs, but they're really long and lanky. So it would look pretty funny. Alright, we're back. Back to the door. Oh, I guess we're not getting a goodbye scene with them. 24. Oh, hey!
Good morning.
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me that tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it?
I mean, it's kind of obvious what she means. She knows that we're the Phantom Thieves, so she's obviously pointing towards the fact that everyone hates us and we might have probably killed someone. Ooh. I don't know what her thoughts are, but she's clearly not scared enough to talk to us. So she probably doesn't think that we did it. Maybe.
That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, is it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the pieces together. I hope that we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to go do some training today, so please excuse me.
Ba ba da. Ba ba ba.
Hey.
You hear that we're getting our guest? Who we're getting for our guest this year?
Oh, you mean Akechi, right?
I kind of saw him coming. Everyone I know voted for him too. Didn't he say that he was going to make more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? I'm not tired, I just had to escort two beings that exist between reality taking form of children that have opposite personalities. I have to babysit existential beings every so often. They also beat me sometimes, but, you know, they're children. It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going on saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that kind of proves how they're connected to the school somehow then.
Hey, you're right. Maybe they'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
I think it must suck being in that bag, constantly jostling around.
Oh, yes.
It is cute though. I still don't know how Morgana hasn't been spotted in this school yet. It's almost been like 7 months now, or 8, since the start of the game. So yeah, it's been kind of weird. I met a friend from college the other day. We got to caught up on talking about old times. Some of the old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happened to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. The phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Nightkin. From the psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias is my guess. Looks correct. Forgetfulness and lack of sleep aren't it. They just cause you to have difficulty remembering. Memory bias is what changes them. Also, aren't you a counselor? I don't know why he's teaching. I don't know, it's weird. It's memory bias.
Right.
That's right, impressive. It's the type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Wow, I wonder how we got that name. Like the name implies, it's the case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. He got that one right? Oh my god. Knowledge. I'm maxed out on everything. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts that lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to a person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, we're gonna getting exam results today. Our grades are out. So how'd you do? I'm dead. Oh, there. Bad to the bone. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. What do we got? I'm the top of the class. Hey. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Oh my god, I'm so charming even though I've maxed it out. Charm. Highest score on exams. I got an achievement. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it should be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully, he'll give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I can make any progress on that front. Oh god! No! Don't do this to me! Oh boy. Just sat there casually, like, looking directly at the door, knowing that we were coming in. You're just a douchebag, you know that, right, man? God damn it. Honey, I'm home. Why are you here? Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Oh, no.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these Phantom Thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront
with
every asset available to me.
I don't think Akechi's stalking us, because he knows that we were living here, so he knows where to go if he wants to meet us. And he probably does. And also, yep, This Walter White is so good for trying to rape a woman while he was drunk. Yeah, totally a good boy here.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
He definitely feels like a politician.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Oh man, so admirable.
Scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We
Talk
must
is cheap.
resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Would you ever trust anyone wearing glasses like that? I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals,
Never has an opinion.
Well, that must be how he sees it.
We are the Jesse. Oh no. we took the fall. Oh, damn it.
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Oh, don't try pulling this bullshit, dude. You were calling us just as much criminals when it wasn't cool. You're just a hipster, Akechi. You just don't like what's in right now. Suddenly, everyone hates the Phantom Thieves. You know, they're actually kind of cool. I like it when I like things that nobody else does. You don't like politicians? The true nature? Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Oh my goodness. Are you a fanboy? But they are innocent. Are you a fanboy? Don't
I knew there
fucking
was
laugh at
something
me.
special about you, ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
Oh, damn. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, there was that, Kinshira, the freaking drug dude. The dude who made people spread drugs for him. Walter White was, connected to him. Holy fuck.
Wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you.
Stop.
I'll be going now.
I'm not into yaoi. I really think I need to say that to him directly because he really loves to push it. I love talking to you. It's so fun to see your face. That kid's going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? No. Have you not seen my stats? My knowledge is maxed out. It's impossible for him to be smarter than me. Although he is a detective. His spin-off, Breaking Bad spin-off in Japan. That probably exists, you know. There's probably some Japanese shows that do, like, drug smuggling stuff in Yakuza that are very similar to Breaking Bad, like a good guy gone wrong.
Oh, I didn't notice that I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He's accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next.
The lecture is on the afternoon on the second day, yes?
Wait, you're coming to our school festival?
It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon.
How can you afford that distraction? How are your studies going?
Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well?
Oh, Dr. Maruyuki? Probably.
I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say the first impressions of everything.
I don't know if he'll be there. If he'll even be there.
If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Damn, I kept trying to guess what Ryuji was saying there. Much obliged.
You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun.
Seriously?
I don't see why not. We should all go walk around together tomorrow.
Let's not. That sounds good.
At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just been always dreamt of walking around the school festival with my friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying my time there too. Thanks, Haru. It was my pleasure.
Alright, 24. Festival. Hey, I did the exams and I did very well. Perfect. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. LeBlanc charm. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. Okay. I hope that's closed so they don't start rotting. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals.
Thank you.
Wait, let's see. What does it do? LeBlanc charm. No sleep. Makes sense. Coffee beans. We are gonna be hanging out with Mishima tonight. Crossroads. No, we need to go to Akibara. Mishima! I think, yeah. Marco, have you noticed how smoothly the game is running now? Comparatively how it used to be. I'm feeling so much better about using OBS over Streamlabs now. Everything is just so much better. And I don't think there's going to be any more crashes. You know, I'm jinxing it, but it's just something I'm really happy with now.
Don't worry. I didn't say any words about you guys to the dumb cops. So, did you do the request I asked you to? Thanks. Oh, I've been researching that actor. I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found?
Sure.
All right.
Thanks. Let's head to the diner then.
Being awake forever and you'll never get tired. Don't know about that. You might be awake forever and you'll never get tired, but that doesn't mean your brain won't start rotting. The reason we go to sleep is because our brain needs to refresh our brain cells, right? And that's why if you don't get good sleep, you tend to get worse and worse with memory and getting groggy and sometimes having health problems. That's basically why. So never getting tired. I don't know if it's tired for like feeling tired or actually being tired. I wonder if the new Persona, the remake of Persona 3. It's a remake, not a remaster, remake. A remake of Persona 3. I wonder if that's got the tired system in. Like, tired, feeling great, feeling tired, feeling sick. I hope it does. Because I actually did like that system.
So you know that the actor I suggested is your next target. Apparently he's bearing an idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now everyone wants to talk about how sweet and manly he is. At this rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support the Phantom Thieves. For the Phantom Thieves should have really dropped would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. Chill out, dude. You're so reliable. He kind of flubbed the boat with this past information, so it's not really reliable. What exactly will we win? Proof! Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If you really want to make you guys famous, we need more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you, trying to influence others to do the same. We're going to purge them. Chill. Sorry about that. Purge isn't a pretty disturbing word, huh? Yeah. There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. Truth is, I'm looking up some of these idiots who are criticizing you and sending them warning messages. You know, like something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. You're speaking for us. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves. There's still some people who say they don't believe it, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't that great? Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people putting a bunch of more info on the forum. Post after post after post. It's all please and help me. This is so much fun. Fun? This isn't like you. You're worrying me. You're worrying me. All I did was find my own way of changing people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. And I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other not long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I've even heard that he's hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of the actors. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke, Knight.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. He's going into sicko mode, yeah. I think I remember we do actually have to change Mishima's heart at the end of his confidant. I think closer to the end. I vaguely remember that he gets so obsessed with Phantom Thieves. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss it with the others. So yeah, his rank didn't go up that time because it's possible we might have to change his heart. So he wants us to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about a handsome actor? Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he's also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, and not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
He ain't that bad. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think it's our best course of action. Our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun, it feels almost wrong to consider such an option.
But
We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not to change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. This is the only way.
let's carry out our
Yeah,
plan.
let's head to Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Oh, we're doing that now? Okay. I thought that was going to be a request, but I guess we're doing it now. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart? After everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you really shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would be even more famous. And if you do that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be some stupid zero anymore. They finally get some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers. Get out of here. I want to speak to your leader alone. Yes, I wish to do this. Oh, we're losers. It's all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero. I embraced it even. But once I figured out you guys were the Phantom Thieves, you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a Half-Life hero do all amazing stuff. Half-Life. Ugh. Don't know why that came up. Seeing a real-life hero doing all amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. But I can't just I just can't make the Phantom Thieves famous. Oh, wait. If I can make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding our coattails? Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. But I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. It's all, in the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? Aren't you gonna change my heart? We're leaving. There's no need. Do it yourself. Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he's learned something if he's spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No. I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Oh. Keep losing our respect from people.
The festival seems to be a success.
Okay, we're back at the festival. we almost we basically psychologically messed with Mishima, and next day, oh, we're at the festival now. Good day, everyone.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Definitely a shift in perspective and atmosphere.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Aren't we the guys?
Look around at the exhibits and eat
Wait.
stuff?
Aren't we supposed to be like leading or like helping with the students and stuff? I thought that was something, but maybe not. What rank was that? I don't think we ranked up or ranked down. I think it was just kind of like a necessity for us with talking with Mishima. I think maybe it's rank 6 or 7 we're at right now. Look around the exhibits and eat stuff.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Oh.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
No fun.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Yeah. That's kind of been the thing from the entire beginning, and Ryuji has failed on it so many times. You know what? I kind of agree that initially I did have like a great Mishima kind of feel, like not a super big likeness to him. I thought it was sad that he was being abused at the beginning. I thought it was cool that he found his happiness in helping the Phantom Thieves. Then his obsession made him a bit weird and someone I wouldn't really want to hang out with. But it's clear that the obsession is is basically just what he chooses to do over actually dealing with his genuine issues of self. I think he might actually hit himself in some way, which is really sad. Or he doesn't like himself, which, hope he gets better. I know what happens at the end of the game, so I do know that he is gonna be okay, I think.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
Didn't your father die not too long ago? It seems weird that you're having so much fun.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Well, I guess we're having a school festival. Every Persona game has one. Although Persona 3's got typhooned in a rainstorm, but no. You still got the aftermath of cleanup. You're carrying a maid costume. Oh. A maid outfit, rather.
Maid takoyaki?
Maid takoyaki.
I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
How is it deserted?
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
Oh, I guess we are going to be publicly speaking about what's happening. Good to know we are completely disregarding what we talked about at the start. God damn it.
was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Normal?
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
What?
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then
He always makes a scene. It's normal.
what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
I thought he was losing it. Make up your damn mind, game.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
Okay.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I'm gonna be so sad. Is the takoyaki done yet? I'm done with this conversation.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
I just want a food.
It doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
It's done.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Yep.
It's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there
Russian
be
roulette.
as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Nope, it's Russian roulette. It's gonna taste shit, and there's only gonna be one that's actually nice.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh no, it's gonna be nice, and then one of them's gonna be terrible. Okay. Makes sense. Russian roulette, one gun in a cylinder. One bullet, I mean, in a cylinder. I've never had teriyaki before. I've heard that it's really good, but...
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh,
I only go for the one that I think is
I'll go for the
beautiful.
special one. Wait,
Really?
Is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I think it'll be spicy.
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Hello.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Freaking frizzy up your hair and wear my glasses again.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
Oh my god.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
We got a Russian teriyaki, which is Russian roulette, and Akechi was like, "Oh hey, hi guys, I'll go and eat this one," and he ate it, and now he's trying his best to keep composure as his entire body screams in pain. So it's, you know, funny things really. He's gonna have diarrhea.
He's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
Mm-hmm.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I think so. It was red, so I'm suspecting that it was. It was also microwaved too, so I don't know. It's probably crappy taste too.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
Source of intel.
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, he's pretty. He's on par with Slip of the Tongues, including pancakes.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Yep.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree.
Someone said something about delicious pancakes.
What will his next move be?
That's gonna eventually come up, isn't it?
Oh?
Wait! Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's go home.
Guessing this is Royal coming in, like having an event with Yusuke and the counselor. I'm guessing. Yep. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takunto Maruyuki, correct?
Yes.
Yes?
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in fine arts at the division at Yokosuke High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you myself as well. Oh! Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's really not allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me?
Mm-hmm. Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Well, very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you and Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say it's less counseling and more like building rapport. When someone first comes to see me, I always start by telling them me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person as to a sort of one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examination in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in the positive direction so that they can improve their lives. Okay, too close to comfort. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so that they can make correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you are the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choice for themselves? Is that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind. Sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been the most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say was the greatest wish in life, your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now. So please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Those scenes are pretty good because they do give you a little more of an understanding of where the character is and what they're thinking. Because Yusuke has been pretty much just diverted to comedy character at this point. So it's nice to see him reminisce on his painting and his thoughts about his mother's painting and stuff. Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Let's have a talk. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari comes into an end. Where the hell were you? Did you suddenly get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Mariyuki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Try not to cause him any problem or trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm ready to go to bed. Already? Bless me. Do you need glasses? I don't. I just, sometimes... I've said this before, but I essentially try to think about what's going to be said next. And sometimes that causes me to say the wrong thing.
remember when I'm doing these speaking roles, I'm not only having to read, but I'm also having to do the voice. I'm also having to keep in mind what they're saying, because if I'm just reading it and then we get through it, I'm gonna be like, all right, what the hell did they just say? Thank you for blessing me with my sneeze. Try to do it away from the mic now, because other times I've done it, it's been very loud.
Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate. He'll be able to concentrate tomorrow.
Sometimes I'll like think of a word about one of the words I've said and be like, wait, what are they saying there? And then it'll make me like pause, but yeah.
That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We'll have to stay calm no matter what he says.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto to get as much information from as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure that we don't miss anything.
Yeah. Morgana!
All we can do is hope Makoto does well at tomorrow's panel.
We really do rely on Makoto a lot, don't we?
Whatever that red thing was, it's really strong.
Talking about teriyaki, was thinking there. 25. We need to go play the game Gambler Goemon. Ah. We're playing video games tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go ahead and play the game. Gambler Goemon.
Okay.
Let's start up the Legend of Gambler Goemon.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read the Secret Techniques book?
Let's use the technique. Makes sense, since you've learned how to do it. I just want to get through this without having to reload. For the life of me, I can't do a good girl voice. Honestly, my girl voices are literally just different high pitches for me. If I really tried, I guess I could do a valley girl or things like that. But I could never do like soft real girl or adult woman very well. I don't know.
So this game is about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell? Wait, something appeared ahead. Is it a demon?
So the deceitful thief that ravaged the world is above. The world above has shamelessly entered into the infernal domain. I shall show you the horrors of hell. At least I would, but it would be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use the 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I'll call it odds or evens.
Sounds like we'll just have to beat the demon at a dice game.
First, you'll have to choose either odd or even. Even means numbers like 2, 6, 8, while odd means numbers like 3, 7, and 11. After you choose, I will roll the dice and guess the result. If you guess the result correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. So it's literally 50-50 chance. And that's all there is to it. Do you understand the rules? Actually, it's more likely for you to roll an odd number. Absolutely. Well then, what's your choice? Odd or even? Place your bets. Odd. It's more likely to... The most likely dice roll to roll in with 2 dice, 6-sided dice, is a 7. Because it has the most amount of factors in between those 2 dice and the amount of numbers that you can get. So it's like 1 and 6, 2 and 5, 4 and 3, and then 4 and 3, 2. Like, it's just very likely for you to get those outcomes over any of the others. Odd. Interesting choice. You will win if the number is odd. Now let's see the results. 9, yeah. 4 and 5, odd.
Oh.
Got it right, nice. Great, you won the bet.
Yeah, what incredible luck. I should have expected nothing of the less of the famous Goemon. It's for your win. Continue forth.
Hey, the demon's gone and the gate opened. It looks like you can move onward now.
Nice.
Secret technique really helped. Good job.
Charm. Digimon. Yeah, exactly. That's what was going to my mind too, Digimon. I think Goemon is an actual Digimon, but I can't remember which one.
Nice.
I'm more of a Pokemon fan than a Digimon fan because Digimon doesn't really... The Digimon Digivolving, they don't really feel like they have any correlation to one another. They just kind of turn into different things randomly. Like the giant pile of crap that has a giant, like, set of teeth on it. It's getting late, so let's go to bed. Ooh.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
Yay.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Ha 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 ha! Can the laughter, can the laughter.
The notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Ha 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 ha!
How much do you think he knows?
He knows everything.
The Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders.
Kill. Throw an egg at him. Throw Jose at him.
Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you. If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just
Whoa.
now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. repercussions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
He's looking right at us.
He's lying, right?
He's literally looking right at us.
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
Calling bluff.
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
You literally are about to just tell us everything.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
No.
10 minutes.
Boo.
Troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Oh my god, the old lady in the back.
Room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Uh-oh.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about? No.
Uh-oh. You scared. What? You know, we could just say, hey, this is actually an art thing that we were doing. It's obviously not real. Like, what, do you think this is evidence? You think you can show this to people and be like, this is evidence of the Phantom Thieves? And it's like, dude, this is just art. You can just Photoshop this real easily.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too.
And you can edit footage to do the exact same thing.
Let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago.
It really is strange that the cat was just sat on the table at the beginning.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I'm gonna be silent.
I'll take your silence as confirmation.
That is not what you should do.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
This is just a running from a mad father who doesn't let the daughter hang out with the commoners. Yeah, you know what? He really doesn't have any, like, actual strong evidence here. He's just trying to make it seem like it's strong. He has the power of both, like, the government and the police. So he has the resources to make that kind of evidence up. Right? He has, like, the frame with nothing showing up. He has the frame of them coming in, right? In video as well, so it's not difficult for him to do. Also, how has nobody else seen that before? We've done that literally in the middle of streets.
But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
Haru.
That as well.
How can you be so sure?
These guys are really giving up all of their information here.
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
You know, just so we're clear here, this office could be bugged. He could be holding a secret microphone on him as well, a wire. So everything you're saying can be heard, most likely from someone outside. So all recorded, so it's not a good idea to say anything actually self-incriminating. Just bear warning in this kind of scenario.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all.
Oh.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too.
I don't know.
That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Oh no.
That's who killed President Okumura?
I actually remember that the Adachi. I have looked online at the Adachi stuff from Prophet Son of All Golden, so can't spoil me on that because I already know it. But I remember his like final thing he says to you is, "You're a dumbass." It's just the silliest fucking line ever. Adachi does have the best line reads in Persona 4 Golden.
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
Oh, that would have been so
I
bad.
can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power.
This guy has a persona too?
Didn't mean to go over that by accident, but Ace, this is so bewildering. How did you survive?
This cat.
Oh no, this cat can speak?
I swear it just talked.
Oh my god!
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't.
Man, I'm used to this now.
Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
I think I'll say this now. Back when I first played this game in P5, holy shit was I fucking raging at this point. I was like, guys, we really shouldn't be trusting the guy who's made it his ultimate goal in taking us down. We ourselves, the player, has clearly seen him behind the scenes talking to other people about how he wants to take down the Phantom Thieves. It's like, Jesus Christ. But of course, all of that kind of gets mitigated by the fact that they also had a secret conversation off-screen that we'll learn about later, which also pissed me off for different reasons. Nevertheless, let's carry on.
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
You don't have proof.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
I mean, your justice you say that's your justice, but let's be honest, Akechi. You do realize that if you do hand us over to the police, you have absolutely no way of upholding the justice of taking down the killer that's been killing people. You know, if there was another killer, if this so-called killer isn't you. I know we're all going crazy here, but what if it isn't, right? Just picture me, like, you know, a crazy idea. But, like, yeah, Akechi's whole deal here just doesn't make sense.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Well, we've kind of been confessing everything at this point.
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? And just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
Guys, the walls are paper thin. All someone has to do is walk past the door and hear you screaming, "We didn't kill anyone," to a detective who's researching the Phantom Thieves. It's a... Guys, why can't they stop screaming this stuff? Ryuji and Ann constantly screaming above and beyond. Every time. Makoto, freaking Futaba, both of which found out about the Phantom Thieves because nobody could stop screaming about how great the Phantom Thieves are or their activities being Phantom Thieves in public.
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
You will be executed on the spot.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
Worst conditions ever. Trust me on this, I'll never, ever use this clearly incriminating info I know about you. I'll never do it, even if I've clearly got another agenda that I might want you to deal with later. Even if that shows up, even if in the future I'll need to use you again, I totally won't use it against you again. This is totally a deal. This isn't just using you with blackmail.
That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Think it over. You're demanding a lot. Is that the only way? Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment.
I know.
Considering
I
this
said
is
I'd
you we're
think it
talking
over.
about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
I'm not gay, dude.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time.
Oh my god. It's just... Stop.
I look forward to your answer.
New switching the OBS would make the game smoother since the text box has been moving at a speed that's supposed to and not at... Yeah, exactly. Everything has gone so much better since I've switched to OBS. The thing that made me do it is yesterday's stream where everything went to shit. I was playing Dynasty Warriors and it just crashes. Everything was slow. Everything was going wrong. I lost my goddamn mind. And I was worried that it was the character animator, the puppet I'm puppeting right now. See? I was guessing that it might have been that. But even that's actually moving a lot quicker now as well. So, yeah. It was Streamlabs. and I'm so thankful for making the change. Anyway, let's carry on.
It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Oh, secret conversation. Oh, I wonder what that's about. Too bad we're not going to let you know about it.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation.
Put her off.
I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
We haven't agreed to anything yet.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down. Exactly.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Fucking Jesus, dude.
We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
Mm-hmm.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
A lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown.
Sudden mental shutdown.
He received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh no.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
Ruh-roh.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Ruh-roh. Big ruh-roh.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
So... I'll talk about it later when we've got, like, we're not doing stuff.
I thought this thing was over.
This is a new event, I think?
So let's just go home. Huh?
Yeah, new event.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together?
Okay.
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Ugh. You know,
It seems like it's already begun.
it feels like we really need to have a conversation about the whole murder stuff and all, but okay.
Let's get in there, Senpai.
Okay. Oh god.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the student sharing special.
Oh no.
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise.
I swear to god if it's a goddamn swimsuit competition. I've had enough of them. Searched up Persona 5 fan art and the first 3 pages with Akechi and Joker Yaoi. Yep, that is completely believable. The amount of women that love Yaoi is insane. And honestly, it happens so often because I think, genuinely, I think women have a really bad understanding of male relationships that they think any kindness two guys show to each other is yaoi material. And that's why yaoi is such a giant thing in women's fan fictions and art. It's because they have no idea what two guys being nice to each other means other than sexual relationships. Same with Yuri as well. Although that's just them being extremely... I don't know. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna stop right now. What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Am I really watching this? Oh no, don't make me do this.
While everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
I guess. Showtime. Aw. Kasumi's dancing is pretty cute. Whoa! Holy crap!
Very impressive, Senpai.
Jesus.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh god. I thought this was gonna be like a PSA on like, don't do drugs, smoking when you're young, that's no good. I thought that's what they were gonna be. Yes! The freaking movies have gone back to normal. No more stuttery sound. Whoa! Yes! Oh my god. It's all so much better now.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Be honest, I'm not a real great at understanding dancing techniques. The NBC dancing was so bad. I can't really comment on whether this is good or bad. I can just agree with the crowd, I guess. It's a lot of ballerina-esque kind of stuff to me. A lot of spinning. Oops. Wow. I like how the cat got back into the bag. It did stutter a tiny bit, but that was more because of my computer. But yes. Yes. OBS made the cutscenes work. I feel like the biggest issues I've had are now laid to rest. And I can finally stream without worrying anymore about any of these issues. Left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
It's as great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Aw.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk with you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon.
Oh. Goodbye. The gym quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head back home.
The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it?
Oh boy, everyone wants to hang out.
Are you still at school? I wonder what we should do about the deal he offered. Anyway, want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel a bit anxious being alone. Are you going to the post-festival party? I have to stay at school for work, but...
Yeah, you want to go to the post-festival party? Calm down. Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyway, so I'm pissed about it. Well, Mishima's here. You should join us. I'm not doing... I don't want to go with Ryuji and Mishima, because it's going to be another dating women thing, I'm guessing. That was a really nice scene. It was a really nice event there. I liked it. And it's even better now that I got to see that without any stutter, because it's an entirely new cutscene for me. So, who should we hang out with? Honestly, I want to hang out with Haru. We haven't had enough scenes with her. And even though Kawakami and Anna are both romance options, right? I just want to hang out with Haru. She's just cute. Also, I wanted to talk about the switch over from StreamLabs to OBS. It was a lot smoother than I thought it would be. Changing from StreamLabs over to OBS. There was just a ton of stuff I need to push over. But thankfully, the alert box was easy to switch over. The chat box was easy. And everything just kind of slotted in perfectly. It was beyond my wildest expectations, but everything seems to work miraculously. Anyway. You say Kawakami? I'm honestly not too fussed about who I hang out with, but I guess Kawakami. Might as well.
Let's go together. Well, if you insist. Thanks. I'll be waiting at the gym.
I should head to the gym. Let's try to not make it obvious
That was a great performance by the dance club.
that you're into me.
Everybody give them another round of applause.
Clap, clap, clap.
Effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
It's a fruitless effort. You're quite dignified. You're right. You're quite dignified.
What? Anyway, about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
I might have picked the wrong option there, but
Wanna go someplace
it doesn't matter
where
what I
we can
pick
be alone?
here.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh.
Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students'
I
Association.
suppose,
room
out
when
of
you're
all
done.
of them, she's the one that isn't too close. She knows we're the Phantom Thieves, right? She knows that we're a Phantom Thief. But all the others have already like gone through their talks about Akechi. This is going to be an interesting one, I guess.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
No. No. Ugh. I'll pass.
You're not shy, are you? He's
Oh
either
no.
a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation.
Both.
All right. Now that the audience
See ya.
let's move on to our next participant.
That was quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
Ideal maid? That's reassuring.
Well, all I can really
That's
do is
reassuring.
listen to your problems. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side.
Save before those points and hang out with each person. It's true if I wanted to see everything I'd have to do that, but the awkward thing with having to stop and reload. I've done it before where I saved before a scene and then closed the game during a event. For some reason that completely broke the game and I had to restart my computer in order to get it to run again. So I'd rather not test that again. It might have been Streamlabs. It could have been, but I'm not going to test that again. So I'm fine with only seeing one event each of these runs. It's fine for me. I can just look it all up on YouTube later if I'm curious.
I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, alright?
Massage. Can I sleep on your lap? How about a massage?
No, we're at school, remember? It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
Oh, ooh. Sedagyo Taiyaki.
This is embarrassing.
It's delicious. This makes me happy. This makes me happy.
That's a relief. Alright, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school. Get home safely.
My God. Yeah, don't risk it. This game... Without Streamlabs, I think this game will be a lot more stable. Like, the Ouya situations probably wouldn't have happened if I had OBS instead. But, yeah, it should be smooth sailing now. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, suddenly there's all of a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. True. You don't want someone being hurt, you shouldn't frickin' demand that they be hurt.
You took
Hello.
off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too.
Dude, I know what this scene's gonna be.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect.
Hey, Shojira. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Pretty sure that's not allowed.
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Beat up civilians if you must.
One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Cerner, 65% reading, 35% gameplay. Oh my god, a new picture, huh? Wow, he's evil? His portrait's gone evil. How did I... The game's just blown me away. He's actually scheming. Uh-oh.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Why didn't you get rid of it?
Calling card, right? I read about it online too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Uh-oh.
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this? Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Aw.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything. Please forget this. Don't blame Futaba. I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Hakuba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
We all know this.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
Uh-oh.
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Yeah, you know, you're doing way better than Dojima did finding out about the P forecast, so honestly, yeah, you're doing a great job here.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet. Nothing? You're sharp. Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
She introduced herself.
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Uh-oh. Believe what you want. I'm a Phantom Thief. This is no joke. Believe what you want. Nothing incriminating. Nothing incriminating. Just let him know it for himself.
Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
Yeah, you said that you couldn't do anything, so how could it be your
I
fault?
acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true? I'm sorry. It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
True.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
Fair advice.
We're done talking about this. Come on. time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Probably want to get rid of that card before anyone walks in. The door is open. The sign says open.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our
Guys,
operation.
the door sign says open. Anyone could walk in at any point. Please stop doing this to me.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
If I was in this world, I'd be constantly getting on their case about getting caught. Right now,
I'm tired.
Right now, we are like basically have criminal warrants for us. They are out for us. They want us above everything else. Please, for the love of God, take some care about what you're saying. Akechi said that he could prove that with the Phantom Thieves. I mean, it's debatable whether he was telling the truth or not on that, because his evidence is shoddy at best. This entire thing relies on people believing that another world exists. Of course, it's so much possible that Akechi did simply state that we would simply be found guilty regardless of whether or not it could be proved. It will be proven regardless, right? So it is worrisome that the police could find us, right? So we do need to take these precautions, guys. God damn it. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving messages if he was not okay. I have a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But didn't he recommend you turn yourself... He didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we should consider him as a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futabata's mother? Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Doesn't that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit wild? No, totally not. If I were in the game's joke, I'd do, but I definitely think I would. Although I'd probably be a little more cautious and, yeah. I might not trust new people as easily, so I might not be as isekai protagonist. I'm not. I don't think I'd be able to connect with people as much as Joker does. Granted, he doesn't do a lot, but I definitely wouldn't get caught the same way these guys are, and I'd know what to do if people were on my coattails stating, hey, I know that you are the Phantom Thief. I'll be like, prove it. I'm not the Phantom Thief. I'm never going to incriminate myself. And if you're demanding that I do, I want to see a lawyer and a warrant. Like, I got the knowledge for this. Granted, I would still be in the same position as Joker, being under probation, meaning that I wouldn't have a lot of leeway to make harsh arguments. But still, I would always demand evidence and never allow anyone to talk about this stuff publicly. I wouldn't even allow this. I wouldn't allow these chat logs, because these chat logs are so easily traceable. All they need to do is grab our phone, look through the chat logs. Okay, proven. Everyone here is a Phantom Thief. We've got them all. It's like they are not playing safe at all. But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for even me to think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah. Hey, Futaba. I guess the chief hasn't had an inkling after all. Why are you still here? It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Shoujo still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa. Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so Futaba can get ahead of and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. Good night, Futaba. Can't do anything tonight, sadly. Looks like we've managed to avoid the worst possible situation. So much stuff happened today. I can't help but feel exhausted.
Well then.
Yeah, criminal record. That's the biggest problem that we'd have to deal with. Because have we done anything that could technically... Yeah, there's many plot loopholes. But yeah, have we done anything that could be criminally... what's it called? Liable. Are we liable for any kind of criminal act so far? Because Phantom Thief stuff, they can't prove any of that. The metaverse stuff, not at all. However, Makoto stole information from her sister's laptop. That is definitely criminal activity. So she could be charged. And we kind of worked with her with it to do it. So it's possible that you could be tried as an accomplice. And because you're on probation, any criminal act could just make your probation worse and turn it into an actual prison sentence. So, it is a dangerous game you play. Suppose that's the good thing about the criminal probation stuff. The probation really makes you makes everything you do very serious. Get caught at any moment, your life is over. That's pretty much it. That concludes the speech given by Representative... Yeah.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Yeah.
And have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh wait, never mind. That's way easier for me.
Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
And so does Futaba go. Only if we get caught. That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even
Yeah.
people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll
True.
happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would. There was no choice. I'm sorry.
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
Anyone else to name more wanted people than them? I suppose they could also be charged with trespassing. It's vague on whether that could be the case. Not because of the metaverse, but because of Madarame's shack. Technically, they weren't supposed to be there, and they were trespassing. There was also Kinshira, them showing up in a establishment where they weren't supposed to be. But again, that's criminal stuff. It's muddy. It's vague. You can't really say. The next person was Futaba's, and all of that is fine. Completely like personal stuff. No real criminal acts there. Besides Futaba actually hacking and doing stuff. Futaba's hacking could be probably criminally chargeable, but that's completely all on her. And then Okamura. That is debatable whether or not we did anything wrong there either. Yeah. I suppose maybe the calling cards can be considered threatening, maybe? Causing public distress, maybe? Like, there's vague stuff like that that could be maybe charged, but they're not super criminal, and it is very hard to state intentions to them, right? You have to they have to prove that it was an intentional act to do some of those things, so yeah.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just
Thank you,
don't become
Shojiro.
desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I totally won't be doing that. I know, don't worry. I know. All you need right now is assurances.
As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
I can't believe how evil we're being.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hee.
Hey, great.
Yeah, it just seems like all the bald people are evil in this world. Bald people are just evil. I mean, let's think about that. Are any of the confidants not bald? Any of them? Because I genuinely can't think of a single one that's bald. And all of the bald people so far have been evil. I genuinely can't think of any. This game might just be against bald people. 5 years in prison. At a young age, that's pretty rough, I'd say. Wouldn't technically go to juvenile prison or something first? I don't know. The ages are vague on this. What did he say? I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should go looking for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested that they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There've been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'd probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen. Man, just let me dream a little. Wow. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're going to get away with it this time. Our backs against the wall are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. It's true that we're getting a lot of dialogue scenes right now, but that's kind of what I was expecting when I ended it last time.
We're wanted now.
But eventually, we're gonna get soon to the next palace. There was a bald person in Persona 3. I remember that. That's the monk. Mitsuya, maybe, or something like that? The monk that drank and gambled and crap. And smirked. I actually liked that dude a lot. He was a fun character. Other characters that are bald in Persona games? Probably gonna be a few. Yeah.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Lutasu, the monk, yeah. He was a good social link. I genuinely liked all of the scenes that he had. Just giving, like, wisdom. That's a lot of hard truths, but also kind of just weird, ironic wisdom as well. Like, oh, you should just shave your head. It's way easier to be bald, you know. No fluff about styling or anything. Just get up and go. It's like, it's true, but Jesus, dude.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now?
Doesn't mean anything to them.
People whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
Of course they were.
Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
Uh-oh.
What was that thing with Haru at the time? How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Oh my god, stop with the pity party, guys.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Plus, we're at the top of a cafe that's open during the day. Could you please calm down?
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose?
Why did we lose? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you all just didn't take this seriously. They baited us. We lost the sight of our goal. I don't know. I didn't lose sight of the goal. You guys wanted to become famous. I wanted to help people. They baited us is probably the best answer. They baited us into that, taking out Okumura.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
You cared about that.
Yeah.
Don't lump us all together on this.
So caught up in making a name for ourselves.
Oh, trust me, that was Ryuji. Every moment was how we need to become more famous. Oh, do not lump us all together, Anne.
I'm such an idiot. I became a Phantom Thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Haru, you just got here. I'm sorry, Haru, but you quite literally can't say things like that since you didn't even know who we were when we started. Okay, that. Oh, it's coming back. The original feelings about this scene. I'm irritated with you too.
Makoto.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I know that we've been set up, And that I was a complete idiot too.
At least you admit it.
Still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate.
Is it not obvious what we do? Hey guys, I just gave you an easy out. Do my deal, and then disband the Phantom Thieves. Oh well, that works out really well.
No idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Overcome this. We haven't lost yet. Let's turn the tables. Oh boy, we're not giving up apparently. No option to give up. Like, hey, let's just announce the disclosure of Phantom Thieves. No more Phantom Thieves or activities. We all send out a Phantom Thief calling card stating that we've given up. Put them everywhere. Then things go on as normal. Nah, that wouldn't work, by the way. Abso-frickin-lutely not. Because if everyone will just be like, the Phantom Thieves haven't disbanded, they just didn't want anyone blaming them anymore. So it wouldn't work. The police, the culprit behind it would still just keep killing. So, overcome this. We haven't lost yet. Let's turn the tables. All of these are pretty good to say. Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do.
No, I guess everyone agrees.
That's just how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
Hey.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Thank you for at least... Is this a new scene? Because I have a feeling this doesn't exist in the original. Because my feeling of Ryuji was very low by the end of the game, so... I feel like it's trying to win me back. It's trying to win me back. I know how you feel, don't mind. I know how you feel.
It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now.
You're surprised that I know how you feel?
Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change. Things will turn around. You're not going to give up. Things will turn around, or you can still change. Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
More PPPs. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. You gotta believe! Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go.
let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
We have.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Whew. Alright. Save again. This is going to be an annoying part, but if I fail this game, it's going to suck. I have to play the freaking odds game. Fucking gambler Goemon.
Okay.
Let's play Legend Gamble Goemon.
The trick? Yes. The trick is... This trick better make, like, it just instantly win for me, because there's no actual game here. It's just 50% chance do you win or lose.
Makes sense, since you've already learned how to do this. Let's go.
Oh!
Is that a shrine? There's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there.
So you've come. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in the land of torment is my doing.
Do you think he'll want us to play another dice game?
Now then, let us play. Since you already know the rules, but do you need to hear them again?
No need for that.
However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You will need to win best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. Otherwise, you lose. That's actually not bad. Now then, which is the first round? Even or odd? Which do you choose? Odd. So you've chosen odd. The dice shall decide your fate. Now then, let us begin. Bam. Odd. A 6 and a 5. It's odd.
Oh.
You got it right.
Next comes the second round. Even or odd, which will you choose? Odd. You've chosen odd. The dice shall decide your fate. Now then, let us begin. Odd. 9.
In the rain, it's gotta snow. You gotta funky flow. You gotta believe. In the rain or in the snow, you got the funky flow. But now, you really gotta go. You gotta believe.
That's basically how I see Jerker throughout this game. The Parappa the Rapper dude. A 4 and a 5. That's odd.
Oh.
You got it right.
Yes.
Great, you won the bet.
Ah, you won! It seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing without suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it.
Alright, you finished playing the Gambler Goemon.
Nice.
That's the second game out of 7 I've completed.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most effective way of doing things. I admire that about you. I love that attitude you had. Your persistence was so cool.
Yes. Charm.
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So the manual says if you send the password you see after the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt a lot to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing?
Nice.
Now you want to play Parappa the Rapper? You can. The problem with Parappa the Rapper, the first game, is the inputs. Because it's a rhythm game, you're supposed to, like, input, right? You're supposed to hit it on the beat or match the original, the first person's speech. The problem with that is that the inputs are kind of, like, lagged or, like, they're just bugged in a way that you can just fail even though you did it exactly right. I don't think I'd ever play it myself. I love the songs. The songs from Parappa the Rapper 1 are pretty good. 2, the songs are good as well, but I think they're not as good. Jammy Lammy, the the side game where you play as like a girl with a guitar, those songs are so bad. They're so dumb and boring. Ugh. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Parappa the Rapper had really good aesthetic to it. I like its weirdness. Alright, we won it, so we don't have to... Oh, God. Walter White's back.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late.
So, yeah, Walter White became a politician in this world.
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Oh,
Politics
God.
just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
Also, I just noticed, Random Marker, should probably put 2 P's instead of 1. Otherwise, you Parappa the Rapper, alright? Let's not... let's remember there's 2 P's and not 1, because that means something completely different. What you...
I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Oh my God, he's gonna make me do it.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
The site pisses me off. Why are you using it then? Doesn't piss you off? You should probably block it then.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
Yeah, no, like, it's true. The people who are accessing the fan site, they're literally just looking to stir the pot. That is like really real for modern people on Twitter and Reddit and stuff. Always going where they don't like to see things that they don't like and then getting annoyed and pissed off about it. It's like, you did it to yourself, dude. It's one thing to like troll, but it's another just like go there just to be angry. Yeah. I'm glad I caught it. It would have been a terrible game if it wasn't the rapper. If it was the other thing.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt.
I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Yep.
No.
They're the most we're the most wanted people in Japan apparently. So you know. You know what? Would that really stop people from making false accusations? Can't they just like get one dude get someone they know convicted of being a Phantom Thief and then share the money with them? I don't know. It sounds easy enough to me.
They're completely rotten.
It doesn't really work out in their favor, I don't think. Don't worry, Maka. My spelling is atrocious too. As long I can understand what you're writing regardless. Like, I mean, sometimes it's like made me think, but usually I understand what you're saying.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
I missed something there. I was drinking a cup of tea. Ah, good.
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Look at his eyes have just gotten shy and like, oh my god.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
Akechi, my boy.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal.
I just hate people.
It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Nope. You think?
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
I see through the bullshit.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Relate to the verse in evidence. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. It's time's spade up, over. Ah, God, I've lost it. Time's up, over, blow. That's it. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, the soul map, but he won't. No, that's it. That's as far as I get before I start making up the words. It's not a bad deal. We don't have a choice.
I was actually rather worried there.
You do realize I said that with as much contempt as possible? Like, trust me, buddy. I don't believe you for a moment, but I've literally got no choice. And I'm surrounded by people who are all smitten with you and your sob story.
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why is Akechi just fucking like closed eyes? Yes, I see everything. I'm so like happy to hear all of this. Like, open your eyes, man.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Good to hear.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
We're gonna be going to the palace tomorrow, the next day.
You seem
It's
awfully
just...
evasive today. Is something the matter?
Are you going to betray us?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
She gonna betray us?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no! We were told at the beginning that someone betrayed us.
Acting a bit weird.
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Past, present, future time. God, he just kept talking and talking about coffee or something. I'm sorry, what were you talking about?
Palace? In me?
Oh, yeah.
Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Oh, yeah.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Of course he never did.
His attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
Do I have any pets? I've got a cat. A very independent cat, not the lovey-dovey, oh, I can pick you up and stroke you whenever I want. It's just more like the, yes, you are a human in the house, you feed me, you clean up my crap, I acknowledge your existence as necessary for my luxury. Basically that. She's fine with getting pet, but she's not super fine with being picked up and held. Nah. I've also got some fish, but they're my brother's. Until he gets a new place, we have to hold on to his fish, even though he's probably not going to be getting that back for a while. There's also... We also got a pet parrot. A grey parrot. I think that's the species name. I've had her for a long time now, so she's getting quite old. Yeah. I prefer dogs, honestly. More just because dogs are kind and loving. Not that cats can't be, but it's more that cats are loving on their time. Or rather, you have to earn a cat's love, and even then that love might not last a long time. Anyway.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
Okay, I know. And he said something about delicious pancakes or something. Yeah, I'll just keep... I love the idea that he just keeps mentioning... Oh yeah, delicious pancakes. Hey, guys. You know how he said, like, delicious pancakes? Wasn't that interesting? Hey, guys. It's delicious pancakes guy over there. I'm trying to hint towards something, but, yeah, I want to make sure you guys can kind of pick up on it yourselves, you know. I like the idea of that. Just constantly bringing it up. Like, this is the mistake you made, Akechi. For God's sake.
And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose.
I know,
That's why
right?
you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all. That's right. That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about? I don't remember. Oh no.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
A cat person. I don't dislike either cats or dogs. I just prefer dogs. I think I prefer smaller dogs as well, just on the fact that I can deal with them better. Big dogs are a bit too in your face a lot of the times. And they take a long time to, like, take care of. You know, shit, like taking them to the groomers, getting them shaved and, or at least trimmed. Anyway. Uh-oh. Yes, I remember this.
Hey! You need to keep your focus.
But I'm tired. We've literally
completely worn out.
We've been talking for days.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet. I'm not alone. Justice wins in the end. I'm not alone.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded.
I mean, the good thing about having cats is that they clean up after themselves in a way. Not obviously crap, but I mean, like, they bathe themselves, they look after themselves. With dogs, you kind of have to deal with all of that yourself. Yeah. Cats just live. They take care of themselves a lot more than dogs do. Been scared of dogs since she was 8. One almost bit your leg. Broke your leg from biting it. Jesus. Sorry to hear that. I should be scared of dogs because I remember vividly one time when my family's friend came around with a dog, a very small one, and for some reason it fucking hated me. Every opportunity it could to get out of its owner's hands, it ran up and tried to, like, bite at my face. And I remember, like, being terrified of that dog. And it did actually kind of come into play. The same fear came up later when I had to look after, I had to stay with my grandmother while we were moving house, and she had a small dog that would constantly, like, fucking try to bite at my legs at times. I've never been truly afraid of dogs as long as I know that they are well trained. If they're a bit too excitable, it can be a bit off-putting. Especially when they, like, open their mouths while you're trying to put your hand near them. Because at that point, you're, like, worried about them biting you. It's like, yeah, it's... I understand the fear of dogs, especially if you've had a bad experience with them. But I'm not scared of them. I can be wearier, I guess, maybe. Cats never gave me that kind of problem, I guess.
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
It's
Someone
true.
set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
She's time to accept the truth. I feel like my bud with Sai is going deeper. Say or sigh? I don't care either way. Judgment is up. You're very judgy with me, aren't you?
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet.
Well, fuck me, I
There's
guess.
something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me?
Oh no,
What happened
did
in
it?
the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
Oh,
Tell me
we're getting
everything.
close. We're getting close to the time when we don't have to keep having this goddamn interview. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Woo! Anyway, we're on the 28th.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Stop.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive. What else can you dig up? It's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
We're not going to let you listen to this conversation because it will spoil the twist later on that we all know is coming. Herp, 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 herp. Deleted by admin. Stop shitposting, lol. Today's train news. First off, the investigation teams have announced that new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plans for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Damn. Where are we heading today? Where are we meeting today?
All right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse.
Where's that?
Hint, the government office district.
Kasumi Gaseki. Gaseki.
Indeed.
Well, I've never heard of the place. Never been there though. I've heard about the place, but never been there.
Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go.
Whoa!
Just looking at the map is impressive.
The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security.
The diet building is right near there too.
For real? What kind of scary place are we going to?
We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet.
So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi?
We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the lion's den.
Sai is slowly starting to believe the story. I don't believe your story. Well, shit!
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
Police department, are we going to see Officer Kurosawa? I don't know. It makes sense that we saw, like, freaking Tanaka and stuff, because they're, like, online and TV and stuff. Officer Kurosawa, I think he's probably still in the same place. I doubt an officer like him would, like, go to a completely new city to become a police officer again. He's either retired by this point, or he's still running around fucking, oh, wherever he is. Can't remember what that place was called. Persona 3.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
Right, the first infiltration. Hello?
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
Oh, she's just grabbed the phone for no reason. No reason at all.
Sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
He appears in 5, but you don't know what. I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks. Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
Totally don't check that out.
Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
Takes place in Iwatoda Port Island. Right. I never really learnt that because the place doesn't really come into... They don't really talk about where they are a lot. Same for all of places, really. Although, Persona 4, they do talk about it a bit because they always mention how it's a town in the middle of nowhere.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Guys, those are the things that came to your mind first?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Obviously, like, Jesus Christ, guys.
Definitely see
Gambling, the
Sai-san in
first thing you think is pachinko? Horseback? It's obvious it was casino. Whatever.
It's time we head in then.
Whee! Finally get to see Akechi again in his new form. Ooh. There we go. Sorry, but every time it stutters like that, I fucking worry. I've got trauma.
Right past there and keep a low profile.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess low profile will be damned. We're just stood in the middle of the freaking road.
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
anime noises. Whoa. Those are some sexy neon signs.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everything's a
Everywhere
gamble.
else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Weird that you knew that.
Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
I know any good movies? Sadly, I am not a movie buff. It's one of those questions where you probably had the answer to it like at one point, but then it's being asked to recall it is just impossible. But yeah, movies, I'm definitely not a movie guy. If I ever do watch movies, it's typically when I watch around the festivals or festive seasons, like Halloween, Christmas. I watch movies around their times. Anyway.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
You know, I do give the game credit. It's been a while since they mentioned the "I'm not a cat, I'm a human" joke. It's a joke because they kept referring to it to the point where it was just beyond annoying. It's like nobody needs to mention it at this point, right? So they're holding back on that, which is good. It's alright, like, I'm not great at movies myself. I don't watch them all that often. If I ever do, it's typically animated movies because I don't really care for live acting all that much. Because I can find more appeal in watching animations. I know the freaking Five Nights at Freddy's movie is coming soon. Probably gonna watch that just for the fact that it's a video game turned into a movie thing.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename too.
Codename? Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
Uh-oh.
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Yep, we're not letting you figure that out. We're not letting you choose your own name. You're now Crow.
Got it.
Now then.
Which is a black
head
bird.
into the courthouse.
Just so we know. Black mask and everything. Oh.
Now then.
Business as usual. First off, we need to find the infiltration route.
Is there a showtime we've yet to see? I think it may be Haru
And Morgana's showtime we have yet to see. Ba, 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 ba.
Do you have a moment? Oh?
You tell me who to switch with? Probably Ryuji.
That settles it.
There we go. Let's literally look at Akechi then. The Justice Crow. The Hermit. Alright, and this is his persona. Original movie. The movie was called Banana Joe, and the actor was called Bud Spencer. I don't know any of. I'm not a movie buff, so I haven't heard of it. This guy's all about freaking light and dark, huh? Yeah. He's also got Fortified Spirit, decreases chance of being inflicted with elements. He's got instant death moves. He's also got Almighty, severe physical damage to 1/4. Interesting that he's pretty much matching level with me. The Fool. Let's actually look then. Level 44 for Marakaran. Makarakaran. Not Marakaran, because that reminds me of Basuru. Nuke boost from Makoto. She's not actually that far from a level up. Deadly Fury with Yusuke, Iron Giant, and Sarakam. From... Wouldn't be surprised. It's an 80s movie. Damn. I really don't know 80s movies. I think a recent movie I watched that's quite old is Schindler's List, which is a war movie about... Well, it's less war, more like the... It's a movie about the Nazi occupation of Russia, Jewish people's homes and taking them, and Schindler trying to save as many as he could. That's a pretty good film. Although it can be a bit depressing and brutal at times. Confirmed affinities of enemies you have previously attacked. Right, I should just stop this. Morgana. I want to see hers and Morgana's and Haru's. I haven't seen Ann and Yusuke yet. I think I want Makoto in instead of... Again, I need to check Makoto's... Ah, my god, I keep messing up these goddamn controls! There. Right, she's got meteor armor, which is actually really useful. It's also getting nuke boost soon. Anyway, that's our party for now. What do you think, Futaba? I got all navigation you need right here. Alright. Also, let's look at what Akechi has. He's got his saber. Alright. He's got a toy ray gun that's popular with kids. Alright. Pretty good defense. Black necktie. Alright, let's give him something different. Bears the seal of Berserker, increases agility 3 turns at the start of battle. Attack Master.
I think I'll give him the... God, where is everything? I think maybe I need to get rid of some of these. So team glasses, Futaba, Haru, let's give Akechi. Did I just take the adhesive off? Why did I give that to Futaba? That made no sense. It's where he tries to save the Jewish people, right? Yeah. Schindler tries to legally save them because, of course, the Germans were essentially just destroying as much as they could in terms of Jewish people.
Focus.
They, oh my god, that picture. Schindler had to actually employ them in service to his production facility. And of course, they were creating armaments for the war, but everything they created was basically dud and useless for the war effort. So Schindler was really a really good person for everything that he did. At least that's what I believe. Costume shop swap. True, I should do a costume shop, but that'll only matter as soon as we actually get into hostile territory. So we'll be able to sneak in from here. I'm fairly certain this...
This means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
There we go, okay.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Ah.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
My god, this is looking almost a lot like the intro. What? Are we going to get caught at the end of this?
Flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yeah, but this is the last. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm glad to see you remember.
Shut up.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
Yeah.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Ooh.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin securing our route. Right. Well, first of all, costume change. There. Ah. Right. Costume change. First of all, Seven Sisters High. What an interesting name for a school. Kazakura High? What? I don't even know what that is. It might be what we're thinking. I don't know. We'll see it eventually. Johnny's coat. Oh, it's a completely different one. Oh, it's the special uniform from... Nah, I don't know, actually. It might be a different Shin Megami Tensei game. Oh, Akechi doesn't have it. Does he? Or is it that? St. Hemelin or... I guess it might be. Let's see what it looks like. I don't think Akechi even has that outfit. If he does, then I'm gonna have to go through it a bit here. As my boss's outfit. I think that's the right outfit because that's the Catherine one. The boss's suit. Me trying to understand big words. Meh. If a word has more than 5 syllables in, then I'm going to be questioning what it means. Off we go. Apparently we're going to go as far as we can, I think. I'm not really getting any help from the walkthrough, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to be going too far into this. Give me that. This music's pretty cool, I think. But, I don't know, it's mild to me. Not too offensive or anything. It won't open. Could it be perhaps blocked from the other side? We should probably try to look for another way through. Give me that smoked cigar. I can feel it. Anything I've missed? No? Good. In we go.
Welcome. Come on out.
There are outfits from Catherine, exactly. So, boss, Johnny. I'm probably guessing the main character is going to have a Vincent outfit. Yuji's probably going to have Toby. I'm guessing Toby? One of them's going to be Erica. I don't know who.
She can see us?
Oh. Damn, okay.
You're after the treasure, are you not?
I mean, she has been looking for us for a long time, so it makes sense that she'd be on the lookout all the time, right?
Tell you where it is.
Okay.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There's no point in hiding any longer.
But the butt, though. I could just get back in the vent, but I'm guessing it won't let me. They'll probably be like, you can't go back now. You must talk to her face to face.
So you've come.
Ooh, boy.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
We're not friends.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Oh, right. I think I remember that character. He is from a different school. He's the dude with the guitar case, I think, that turned into a giant gun. That's what my mind comes to anyway. Let me just get these two on the map. Bam. There, 2 X's. Ooh, I can climb up here. Focus. Oh, what? Ooh. What's over here? A treasure
Why don't we
chest.
open it?
Oh! I don't know if I'm gonna get any fights at this time. Shadow said, "A mommy, looking kind of kinky though." I know, right? If the doctor from the confidant list is a gothic, she's like super goth.
Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Oh hell yes, there is. Nice. Already got a safe room.
We've reached a safe room. Perfect for chilling and killing some time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
The question is whether I actually go through the entire casino infiltration this stream or not.
No worries. On the investigation front here, all systems a go.
I see.
A casino. If this place is a manifestation of a person's desires, this seems to be the most blatant interpretation yet. Oh, duplicate, please. I would like you to duplicate a passive, regenerate 3, or invigorate 3. I'd actually like the oh my! I just want that one duplicated. Shush! Don't even comment on it. Thank you.
Beautifully executed.
This place is so vibrant, but it's still a palace. There's no doubt that we need to be careful. Anything could happen here.
Where is it? Oh, he's sat there, just pondering on his own seat.
So she wants to do this fair and square, huh? Works for me.
True. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Let me just quickly dash over here. It does appear that the casino infiltration that matters is going to happen a week from now from this in this guide, so we should go and carry on until we hit a roadblock. I'm fairly certain you'll be like, oh, we can't press the button, it doesn't work.
Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
Wouldn't it be just funny if she was lying and just said, oh, it's at the top floor? Not really, it's at the bottom, obviously. What casino would put their treasure at the top floor? Can Yusuke copy more cards? Only once per day. And since this entire dungeon's one day, then it's only once. I only really remember to do it during the dungeons where you can talk to him.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
I'm fairly certain it's only one day.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Well, I guess we're gonna fight. Oh, it's the cheater again.
I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
Will you be alright?
Who knows? I would estimate that you all won't even have to step in and help, though.
Oh, wonderful. Time for him to show off. You didn't even have to pull it off. You're such a joke. Dude.
Well then, let us begin.
We don't get the music either because this is a boss fight.
Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
Ha, good job. Nuke. Resists. I could gun him instead of anything. I'm gonna gun. Damn it. Resists. Ah! I need to stop her from hitting him. I have a feeling physical's gonna counter. So let's try light. Light is alright. Okay. Again, physical isn't okay, so... You know what, Akechi? This really wasn't a surprise of your... a greatness of your abilities. It's really just been... Good job, Akechi. Man, Akechi, that you really helped during that fight. Ooh. Ooh, that's the victory music. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna move on before that plays too much. I guess we're not.
Keep pace with you.
Increases the inflictive despair. Yeah.
You're not so bad. Am I capable of much? And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't this sound like we're going to get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
Right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return now and prepare. Very well. I'll trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that.
Right. So, I think I'm going to end stream when we get to the start of the infiltration. And then next stream we can instantly get straight into the fighting.
Today was a truly one surprise after another. I hope we can continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed.
We shall need to explain the steps we take, though.
That is unnecessary. First, we secure the infiltration route, then we send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will come to manifest in physical form. After taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce these steps would be something along those lines? A+? It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. The way Nijima-san's shadow seems really confident. By the way, Nijima's shadow seems really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes?
If I feel like it. Of course.
Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing the conversation.
We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here.
Yes, I'll allow you to I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Yes, Akechi. It's totally not suspicious that your name is very close to Adachi, a detective that ended up betraying us by pretending he was super kind and friendly. No, you are not a repeat of anything. Trust me.
It's a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have gotten really sour. There are even bounties on you guys. But I'm seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I've changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try to clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'll be counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Guys, didn't we just discuss, Morgana, how we shouldn't be focused on our fame and popularity?
Hey!
We still have an opportunity to turn the tide, so don't rush things. Uh-huh.
Yep.
The way Akechi used this persona, he's not your average guy. Yeah, it's almost as if he's done it before. I wonder. Hey, Sojiro. Your probation is almost over. Why did it have to end up like this?
Hey.
I'm gonna be reading for the rest of the night. The Woman in Dark.
Make sure you're close.
Alright, I'm heading home. Mysterious Milady achievements were quite numerous. Milady? This woman's skills were quite amazing, but I can't help but be shocked about how brazen she was. You still got a little time. Let's read a little further. At times, she changed her name, and always keeping her true identity in the dark. Yes, it's a book. So you finished reading The Woman in the Dark? Goodness, there's so many ways to trick people, so many secret techniques and maneuvers. I'm sure that you learned a bit more about the proficiency you'll need to smoothly get by in this world. Oh my god. It doesn't even matter, I'm maxed out proficiency. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. You've spent your time wisely, as usual. Wisely does it. Anyway, we'll be carrying on until the 3rd, the 4th of next month. So we've got a couple of days to go through here. The time's finally come. No matter what happens, we must change our heart. Right, don't get too hasty. Yes, I understand. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, I trust you. That's why I ask you to lend me your help. There's no need to get worked up about this, alright? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out on our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. Yes, I guess I am. Anyway.
Okay.
Today. Mission start. Woo!
Hey.
Shouldn't tell the other people about the target in Mementos. I don't know why that's on your mind right now, but first of all, we need to go buy some stuff from the priest. We are quite literally loaded with money, so it doesn't matter.
Welcome.
Bap, 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 bap. Good deed. I've already got 1 million, so I've already got like 1/3 of the reward money with me. I need to purchase another drink again from the underground walkway. You trying to start a fight? Give me the drink. Give me the drink. Give me the drink. Fast forward. Charm. Alright, so done here. We gotta go to Akihabara. Whatever. And I need to buy a drink. Or stew from one of the vending machines. Vending machine. These. I need these anywhere. Can't buy from that one? Oh, I can. Mystery stew. Next, we're going to be hanging out with Shinya. I'm just going to make sure as well that that's the person we're talking about. Shinya. Yeah. My little brother. Come to the arcade today so we can play. Nobody's worth my time. Okay, hurry up. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule machine at the back alley. Costs 500 yen each try, so I only play once in a while. Apparently, some kind of augmented gun game opened up somewhere. I think it's like some amusement park that has a huge castle. Oh well, want to train today? Study with him. Invite him to Disneyland. Really? You're gonna take me there? Today's perfect because I don't have school. I'm good to go right now. So this is not another rank up, this is just a hangout. Ah. Huh? Whoa. People actually come here by themselves? What do you do at an amusement park by yourself? Doesn't it get lonely? There are descriptions for every few ranks. Yeah, there's like, I think there's a description of like what happened the previous rank, essentially, where the character is. I think they're hardcore fans. Well, I guess it's pretty fun. When I first started playing Gun About, I went to different arcades by myself. But I think that this is a little different. Is there anything you want to ride, Night-san? There are a few I'm curious about. You sure? Okay, then it's settled. I wonder if we can ride them all in one day. There are lines, right? We better hurry up. Actually, I wanted to come here for a long time. Oh. They gave me this. It's something that they only give to kids, right? I'll give you one too, Night-san. Yeah, balloons. Well, my bond with Shinya will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
I had fun today, thanks. What the hell is happening to that nurse? What is that guy in a Jack's? I think that guy was in a Jack's Frost outfit. Okay. Well, you're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw the masked guy, right? I wanted to ask that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be a true culprit, right? If the so-called true culprit is acting alone, then can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ah, you're useless. That's quite harsh. Aw, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I've yet to grasp any clues. Why was there a nurse on the train? I have no idea. I think maybe they were doing like a horror attraction or something. Maybe it was because I was at Disneyland and there was just I don't know, costume dudes. I don't know. But once it is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Counting on you. Can you do it? We'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. This may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy.
Yes, because he can look in the mirror and be like, found you.
No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Well, first of all, tonight we need to quickly go upstairs. Hey, plant.
Hey.
You gotta have some mega fertilizer in your leaves.
Oh.
Got some more kindness.
Yes.
Should do it for a while. Let's decorate. I gotta put the swan boat down.
Hey.
And then I'm gonna put down the balloons. Oh, I lost my chocolate fountain? Well, honestly, that probably stinks like crap right now. Is that the Wanakun doll? Yeah. And that's about it.
Nice. Alright, we're done with the upstairs area for now. I need to go to the trader in Kichiochi and give him the mystery stew. It is really cool, isn't it? Oh my god, what are those guys doing? Oh, that's why they were wearing costumes. It's Halloween season. It's November. Oh, that's cute. That's actually... They're all wearing pumpkin heads. Honestly, it's cute. I like the change in seasons, changing people's costumes and outfits. A lot of pumpkins and witch hats, but... Hey, my hats, Bobby? Coming up season. Mystery stew, man. Gotta give it to me. I'll give you an angel badge. Straight. Oh my god, you got an angel badge. Woo! Got it on you next time. 2 letters are different from a dachi. Exactly. I mean, it's not very original, is it? And you know what? I bet just like a dachi, that mysterious person is not going to be the true culprit, but instead just the best person you fight. I was going to look at the new item I got. Angel badge. Voids magic attacks? What? Let's actually look at what it actually does. Angel badge. Oh my god, did I just do that? Where is it? I lost it. There it is. There we go. Increases evasion of all magical attacks except Almighty. That's actually very useful. Although I'm not going to be using it probably for until I get into an actual boss battle, maybe. So next, get the crunchy Kuchiochi. Oh, I already got it. And then we're gonna hang it out with EY. There's lots to do. There's a lot to do here at the shop. Can you help me out? You free today? Okay, hurry up. It's getting crazy out there. Well, with those incidents happening. Well, it makes my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? You're here, right? Because you saw my message, right? I want to work. I got a security escort task for you. There's something I can only entrust to you. You take care of it for me. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna hang out. Person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at the diner at Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Tetsuda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked you to ask us here too. You know, it's really rare to see him. It's really rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Night-san. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But every time I've gone to ask him about it, he told me that there's nothing to worry about. I don't know if it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs.
Honestly, I can't even remember a single thing about them. Ugh, so his dad lied about how his parents were kind of crappy. Or just abandoned him, basically. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I almost forgotten about that. To be honest, maybe he cares about me more than I realize. Yo, sorry for the holdup. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Girls. Well, aren't you two a pair of lady killers? Yes, there's worse things for you to be talking about, though. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Kuryu? That's not what we were talking about.
Sorry.
Anyway, I can't talk long. Stay long. I got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of telling you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us something.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me. Okay. By the way, I've almost finished figuring out what happened with that deal. With that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyway, it's all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. My bond with EY is growing even deeper. Hanged Man is 6. Your Hangman Confidant has increased to rank 6. You know, this social links remind me a little bit of Nanako and Dojima from Persona 4. You know, the whole, does my dad even like me? I hope you're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Caillou. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Caillou and I ate dinner together. Final talk with EY. Hello. Hey, thanks for looking out for Caillou. But with you covering for me, I actually got some good business done, too. Looks like you and Caillou really hit it off. Glad to see you two getting along. All I did was listen to him. Really? Sure didn't seem that way. Caillou doesn't open up like that to just anyone, you know? He likes you, I can tell. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess it's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Well, I'm hoping you can help him, though. That's that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Six. I thought this was 7.
Good
Nope,
morning.
we're at 6. Rank 6. Good morning.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung. But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Good thing. So I'm probably going to be using Makoto during the dungeon mainly because it's kind of another dungeon for her to be part of, right? She's very connected to the story of it. Let's get class started with class. How far did we go last time? Oh, we got another reading time. Come to the office. What does this be? Let's go off to the faculty office. Make sure you study on your own. Ta-ta! Okami's giving us free time. What do you want to do? I'm going to read a book. We're going to be reading Heroic Revelations. I became a demon to find my own path. Stories about great people from the past, huh? Seems a little suspicious how true they are. You've still got some time to read. Let's go on a little further. The desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how hard did you get? Only 2 in. Teacher's back. Nice.
Damn it.
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Whew, that was close. Kawakami helped me get a good chunk of free time, though.
I'm into a TV mascotty. McCurty? Is that mascot? Oh my god, he's there again. He really is. You know what?
People are saying that Akechi was right about this all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Blackboard used for class, right? Why don't you draw the Phantom Thieves logo? It would be pretty cool, huh? I got this. That's the spirit. Ah, the Phantom Thieves! President Okumura died because of the Phantom Thieves, right? I heard they're all behind the weird shit that's been going on. They tricked us good, huh? Does this guy not watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. Dude, why is he just drawing this shit? Is he brave or just an idiot? Come to think of it, isn't he notorious? He's got guts.
Yes, I have guts. So yeah, I can just like throw away any and all credibility or fear or class and just draw the logo in class. Yeah, nobody's gonna report me now. This guy on probation drew the Phantom Thieves logo on the blackboard in class. Kind of, maybe I should report that. They're treating us like villains or something. Damn it! This is a good way to tell how popular we are. Should try drawing it again some other time. But for now, let's erase it. Let's borrow a book from the library. You're late. Go into a TV, Makoto. Oh, that's what. I'm sorry, I misread your message. Go into a TV. You know, technically we have personas, so wouldn't that be possible if we really wanted to? The TV world still exists, right? I can't actually remember if they got rid of the TV world completely, because apparently the side games show that it can come back. Reception desk. Would you like something? Borrow a book. I would like to borrow A Hero with a Bow.
Here.
A hero with a bow, huh? Sounds interesting. It's Robin Hood.
So we're going to go to the rooftop. I'm going to hang out with Haru. Best Empress rank. Haru hangout.
My.
Have you got decided for plans for today?
Let's hang out.
At a time like this, are you perhaps some part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. More important, it sounds more like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at these times like these.
I'm gonna erase it and do it again.
Hey.
In this case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring out my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey.
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me?
Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great, let us go then.
Whip, whip, whip. Whip, whip, whip.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see.
You know, that's the thing that I actually really appreciate. I think it happens more here than in the other games. The social links really, the confidants, I should say, they really interact with each other. I really like that. It's not just you talking to a single person over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until it just fixes itself or something, right? It happens in 4, but still not to the same amount it happens in 5. I like that.
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Aw. Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during the palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
It sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Sure.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
I've been one for months, lady. You need to tell someone for 9 times, but you don't get the option to date them. You know, that is something interesting. But the Persona games never allow you to actually be gay. Ironically. Even though it seems like a large portion of the fan base would go euphoric for that. For the option to go gay. Because apparently I've heard the rumor that Yosuke from Persona 4 was supposedly had a gay choice, or the option to be gay with him, but they removed it. I mean, I guess Kanji's kind of close to it as well, but it was more like just being scared of women. He still likes women. But yeah, 9 times but not being able to date them. Is there any characters come to mind from the other games? I can't remember any characters that I'd really want to date that were unavailable. I guess some people might think about, like, Sai from this game, obviously. Oh my god, past, present, future. Oh my god, it's been a while since we did this. Yeah, she likes vegetables.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
Good vegetables. That's what Dojima says or something. I think that's what Dojima says in Golden. Anyway.
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
What do you...
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh that with the birth of the Empress persona.
I'll be honest, Sai, you've most likely got your own answer to that question, but okay, I guess whatever. Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
You have unlocked the Empress Confidant. Using the personas of the Empress Arcana, you will now grant you XP boot due to the Arcana burst. You get cultivation. Growing vegetables with Haru. You can ask Haru, who has incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They will be proved useful for exploring Metaverse. As long as it doesn't take time, it'd be useful.
The taste leaves much to be desired.
Well, we finally get to hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first.
That was our deal.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Ah, when you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright, I'm going to go home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Oh, you're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. Don't worry about it, Shojuro. You're doing a good job so far. We got a crossword! Crossword time. You can date... I wanted to Sai and Miss Toriumi from Persona 3. That's a good option too. Although, I need to know more about her personally. Although we kind of got a good look into how she is from her Maya persona. There's 2 social links introduced in the Fema MC route. And I think that's it. Yeah. I don't know much about the Fem MC social links. I know that, I think I remember one of them being like a girl who gets kind of used a lot. And she just kind of absentmindedly accepts it. And then there's the sports girl that has a crush on the teacher lover from like the male route. I don't think that a lot of people like the fact that that girl likes the freaking teacher lover. I can't remember his name now. Nah. Anyway, lined up for school festivals. I don't know. Stalls? Rides? Something like that. Grilled steak, meat, skewers. Lines of people? No, peas. No, it's not people. I think it's probably stalls, then. Thinking abstractly. Summer kimono. I have a feeling it's stalls, so I'm going to put in most of it, and then I'm going to try and solve the other ones. Stalls, probably. So grilled meat skewers, shish kebab. Nah, apparently not. I have a feeling it's going to be a Japanese thing, like takoyaki or something like that. Summer kimono, dress, I have a feeling that these are going to be a lot more cultural words more than actual like general knowledge. I wonder if I can actually get takoyaki. Was I actually correct in that? Takoyaki? I don't know. I might be. Whatever. I know that this is an S. Stalls. These simple shops are often created for school events by students, and all sorts of foods and other products can be found in stalls. Yep, I know what stalls are. You can figure that out. You're really smart. I got a bit of knowledge. Alright, next we need to save our game and play darts and invite Akechi. Interesting. Well, first, wait, hold on. Is he actually asking? No. First of all, let's go to the front of the billiards area. There's a little succubus outfit on the train. There's Akechi again. I do want to save again in front of here just in case I fail. I don't think I will because I already got like the boosts, power-ups and stuff. But just in case, because we need to get a perfect game with Akechi winning the final shot.
Welcome.
Right, welcome.
What do you play?
I would like to play darts.
What do you want to do?
You want to play with someone? I'll call on someone. I'm gonna call. Can't play with a Futaba, huh? Well, Akechi.
Thank you.
A Dutch. Akechi. Yeah. Thank you. That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves. Thank you. Hey, you brought your own dart set, didn't you? You got your own dart set. The targeting area will deviate less, and when you are preparing to throw. Are you gonna use it? Sure.
Yes.
I'll cheat. You did good spending your money on it. Good luck. Right. Is it possible to finish in 4 rounds and get him to max in 1 game only? Interesting. Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Yes.
Okay then, shall we? I'm prepared on my end. Alright, let's play 701. I trust you don't have a problem with that. Right, there's some weirdness here. You can go first. Alright, so show me what you can do. Apparently, it's impossible to finish the 4 rounds and get him to max rank in 1 game only. Damn. I got a bull.
For real?
3 bulls. Got a hat trick. I'm giving it to Akechi.
All right.
Oh, so I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
That slap was terrible. All right. Now this is
Now this is your turn. Things will be getting interesting.
Do your best.
Yeah.
For real?
You're quite good at this.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow.
Can't win in 4 rounds, I guess.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
it's
which-
impossible.
I'll give it a try.
I'll give it a try.
Round 4. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Let us leave it at that then.
Well, it's all up to you now. Give the best of luck to you.
Do your best.
Yeah. Alright. I need to clutch this now. I need 2 bulls. And finally I need 1. Which shouldn't be too difficult. There you go. Finish. High out. Darts marksman.
This is amazing.
That's a finish at 0 points. Playing darts in a pair isn't so bad.
Sadly, yeah, it's impossible to get Akechi to rank 3 in 1 run.
I'm up next. Let me show you what these paws can do.
Let's see what the cat can do.
As for the rules, let's go for 301. Should be a cinch if we combine our strength.
Now then.
You ready? Let's give it all we got.
Okay, I need Morgana to win on his round. Then I guess I should just get 3 bullseyes?
Whoa. Yes.
The last thing I want to do is give Morgana the possibility of locking me out. Oh my. I just got a triple. Okay, Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to get a triple 20. Okay, let's hope Morgana doesn't get like freaking... Ugh, I don't want Morgana to force me into a situation where I have to win.
Looks like it's my turn next. Yeah, don't fall for me now.
This is where I come in.
Okay, the cat is going to be throwing darts. He threw a 1. He threw a triple. He threw a 4. Okay, I can work with that.
Yes.
So we're on to round 3. We gotta pay attention to a score now.
It's all yours.
Yeah.
First of all, let's get a bullseye. Let's get a 1, I guess. And then a 20.
Yep.
Gotta get a 5, Morgana, and you win.
I see.
So the last round. This is my last round. It started getting interesting.
This is where I come in.
We have a chance to finish it here. All right, here goes.
Need some cat-like reflexes. Your hair's standing on end. I'm counting on you.
You have my thanks.
Man, you sure got away with words. I think I've got this now.
Bam! Number 5. Finished. Nice pair play.
Whoa.
A perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up. It's because I could feel your motivation. It made me able to try harder than usual.
Rank up to rank 3. Boom. So Akechi's only at 2, and Haru's still at 1.
You played really well that game.
It's 1 proficiency. I also got a ton of bullseyes, so I got another proficiency.
That was rather exciting.
Rather enjoyable is what you said.
Should do it for now.
We should train up and have fun at the same time. That'd be pretty. This is a pretty handy place.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Is Mariyuki leaving? Are you kidding me?
This is so sad.
I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are.
If we report them, will we get the 3 million yen?
Want to just report anyone who seems suspicious? Oh boy, that's gonna ruin the police, isn't it? Exactly, that's the reason why this kind of tactic doesn't work in principle. I mean, it works in principle, but it doesn't work in effect, because people are just gonna start randomly sending in anyone and hope that they're right.
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Mariyuki will be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I think it'll be sad to see him go. So if you need help, if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start a class. Man, time really flies. A whole year has gone by, already, huh?
Almost a full year. Wap, 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 wap.
Was school always like this? Doesn't it feel different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like people around us seem restless or something. It's pretty unsettling, right?
It's the same to me.
I agree.
There's nothing that seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto?
Someone asked for me. Everything's normal around here.
I most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today?
Sorry, I only noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumor. Try not to let it affect the people. Try not to be affected by people around you. It's important to stay calm at times like these.
Makoto, are you going to trick us? You're acting so suspicious.
Hey.
That's actually what I believed in the first one. I was like, oh, Akechi's such a red herring. It's going to be Makoto. Makoto's going to sell us out to his sister. Or something, right? That's what I thought when I first played. I was like, I'm going to give the game actual kudos if it does that. It doesn't. It goes straight for the obvious answer.
19 days left. Don't have time to relax, right?
Right. We are on the next month, November. So Haru can now place vegetables in the rooftop that restores SP, the charge and give the charge and concentrate effect. The cultivation time varies, depends on what you plant there, so there's no way to put this into schedule. Write down somewhere just to check for the vegetables before hanging out with her to get these extra items. Go to the school rooftop. Choose one vegetable to plant.
Good day.
Oh, hey. What are your thoughts on the flower bed? I brought it here in hopes of doing some more serious gardening.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so diligent. So let me know if you'd like to grow any vegetables. What should we do today?
I'm here for the vegetables. And I'm all out of vegetables.
That makes me happy. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think?
Moonlight carrot. Hard to grow carrot. Fully restores SP of one ally. Hard to grow tomato. Restores SP 100 SP to all allies. Hard to grow bean. Doubles the damage of a physical attack one time. Hard to grow onion. Doubles the attack of a magical attack one time. Damn, these are some really good items. Whew. I really like the idea of like charging up a fight, an attack. I think I'll go with the magic for first because I find a lot of physical things get counted a lot.
I hope it grows to be big. Star Osan is growing well. It should be ready for harvest on the 4th.
All right, I'll write that down on here. Veg. 11/4. Keep that in mind. I also need to do the lottery number. I'm also gonna be hanging out with Shinya today. First, lottery. Did I win the lottery? I always win the lottery, but what did I get in the lottery, huh? Lottery? You know, I'm noticing suddenly my lottery winnings are actually less than the amount that I spent on the lottery. Thank you for the service. 11/8. All right. Shinya, let's hang out.
Do you have some time today? There's something I want to talk to you about. So you're free?
Sure thing.
Thanks. You're the only person I can request this from. I'll be waiting in the back of the arcade today.
Oh, we've got no dialogue options here, so this is going to be just a casual talk.
Hey. That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But when my mom told him that it was his own kid's fault for having his money taken, she told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day, she called my school to complain about the cost of lunches being too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me once you stop fighting, you lose. And those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Night-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strangely lately. Just as I suspected, someone is filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's such a bad influence on my Shinya?
I haven't done anything. Calm down. Bad influence?
Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All this time and money I spent on him wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, Night-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya. We're going home.
Take it easy on him.
He's my son, and I can do whatever I want to him. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police.
That wouldn't be good.
Then stay away from him. Now, let's go. But Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away from my mom while she was shopping. I wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Oh, already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually why I wanted to talk to you today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back to her normal self? Shinya seems to be on the verge of tears. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? At least I get 65% back from the lottery. It's true, it's not that bad, but yeah. Stalking? Bitch, I'm just hanging out with him. I mean, we are a high school kid, and he's much younger, so it's vague. She's clearly letting him hang out, though, right? She's not super imposing her will on his schedule, right? So if she told the school, we'd probably get talked to, but there wouldn't be any actual action placed against us. Unless she claims that there's some, like, criminal offense that's occurred. Her name? It's Hane Oda. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me. Dude, this kid's freaking got a shitty situation, man. He's constantly asking to not be hated by us because he thinks that people will automatically hate him because of his mother. That sucks.
All right.
I need to do something about the target for Shinya. We should discuss this with Ederon. So yeah, we get a ton of requests first before continuing the confidant list. You want to help the king out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet it's a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? That's a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should be able to help. We should help him. Try to help him as soon as possible. Why is Akechi freaking not behind me, please? You freaking you really are a stalker, aren't you? Maybe just, like, I don't know, lean against the desk where I can see you. I don't like it when he's, like, stood behind me like that. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
So I guess that counts as a unanimous decision?
We're not going right now, are we? No, okay, good.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, I left the room to come back. So we got some sooty armor. Yes, we do. Second-hand shop. We need to go to the second-hand shop in Shibuya. Oh no. I've just seen who we're hanging out with.
How can I help you?
Get that. Thank you. We need to buy a fountain pen from Kyochi's stationery store. But it's gotten quite late recently, hasn't it? Oh. It's okay, little bro. I mean, the Phantom Thieves will change it, man. Yeah, don't worry about it, kid. Your mom will be fine. We totally haven't been in the news recently about people dying because of the Phantom Thieves. No. The stationery store, which I think is this place.
Take your time.
Fountain pen. Thank you. I'll buy everything else too, because I have money. Why not also sell the Sutayama?
Welcome.
Thank you. You stop that. Alright, now we have to hang out with, yeah.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. We have to hang out with her to get a decorative item.
I should write something.
So, of course, I'm going to save. Just in case.
Yoo-hoo!
Yo, there you are. I've been stuck at work lately, so I haven't been able to get any decent food. I wish I could eat sushi right now.
Go hang out with her. Yeah.
I see the sushi shop in Ginza, huh?
Good to me.
Let's go. I'll treat you, of course.
Sushi!
I just got my bonus, so I'll be going to get some of the more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info you've given me. Plus, I'd like to eat normal food once in a while, too, you know?
Keep your spirits up. Easy on the alcohol, okay? No food. Let's keep our spirits up. And that's not a pun for spirits. Stop drinking. It's a problem, lady.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make sure we have a nice and energized for our next big mission. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. Wow, you ate a ton. Well, I guess it's normal for a high school kid. I'll have to make it up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
I will not be talking to you any other time.
Well, I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lala-chan's place.
Oh?
Hey, I didn't know you could buy this. Alright, I'll be giving you this as a gift. Now that we'll each get one piece of a matching set.
Sushi's tea spot. Tea set. Teacup. Or do you have a special one with Oya? Alright, I might have something Oya might like. Consider Oya's feelings, she might be delighted to receive something that she can use at work. I need to give her the fountain pen.
This is a re-released version. Not too many places carried it. How can you get this? It's got some dense heft of a fine pen, but it feels so light and smooth when you write. This pen will be the best of the best. Thanks! I'm going to start writing with this right away.
Don't get me wrong. I think Oya's okay. I actually kind of like her story. I remember my first time playing it, I didn't get through her story, and I just saw her as the adult drunk woman. And like, oh, you wanna have romance with the drunk older woman who's constantly at the bar telling you about her problems? She's not bad, but also by association. My freaking stream has been broken so many times because of her. She has caused me a lot of grief. It shouldn't happen anymore, but I've been traumatized by her.
Thank you for today. I'll be counting on you for more info.
Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? Deleted by admin.
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something until we get there?
Got a book. We gotta read Hero with a Bow. Wait, where the fuck is it? The Hero with a Bow. Whoops. The Hero with a Bow. There it is.
Where? His aim was true, and the arrow pierced his foe.
What are your thoughts?
This Robin character was the leader of a group of outlaws. Kind of sounds like you.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. I'll romance her.
You still got time to read. Let's go on a little further.
The arrow split the air and disappeared into the sky. Robin Hood.
Oh.
Finished reading The Hero with a Bow. Robin Hood stood up to against evildoers with his late father's bow in hand. His courage is really inspiring. He always follows his convictions no matter what that meant doing. Wow. I got guts. So we almost reached the statement with sufficient use of time. Ooh.
Good morning.
I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have, for your sake as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish the final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Really? I wonder why. Don't get me wrong, it was a time well spent. A part of me is sad to see it end. But once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. Fucking Akechi.
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There have been those incidents in April, and then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, you young folks might say the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, Night-kun.
Let's see how you're...
The word whack was originally part of the code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me what the meaning of the word whack in the thieves' chant? These headphones are hella nice. So good I can hear children screaming while having its limbs cut off by using a chainsaw. I'm going to assume that means that you can hear a movie in the background. I'm going to assume that. Oh god. A share of stolen goods is apparently it. The meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Chant. I would have probably guessed an easy mark, but a share of stolen goods apparently.
This is it.
Correct! You do know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. You still must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of the olden days might have been worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted a part of the haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. Basically like pirates. They all work together, but ultimately they would only work as long as they got their cut of the booty. Be really smart to get an answer like that. Oh my god, I'm so knowledgeable. If today's use of freely using thieves' chant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed. I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard any of them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him. Oh, there's no movie in the background? That is concerning. Although it's none of my business. Oh, hey.
Oh, Mako-chan.
Another showtime?
I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru.
These two never interact really, I don't feel like.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Then again, they're both third years, so actually I might be wrong there.
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan? that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd. Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm glad to hear you say that.
Oh, is my brother just watching a video on his phone upstairs? Oh, I see. Well, that's markedly less worrisome.
Well, ready to hear it? Huh?
Too bad we don't get to actually hear it.
So, any thoughts? What a great idea! I'd be honored to help. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So much positivity and happiness.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
You've already been here, dude. I saw you.
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
I literally work there.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Woo. Anyway. That's it for today. In that case, I'm gonna go wander out a bit. Drop me a line if anything comes up. Yeah, we're not... I don't know why we met up like that. Is it because I said something to Akechi about meeting up? Oh, hey, Cat. I see you. I see you, kitty cat. Anyway. A little bit of stutter there. That's my... I think I also need to stop my changing wallpaper. I think that's also causing a bit of a stutter. My wallpaper on this desktop. Today we're going to... Let's see what we're doing. We're going to first go back to school and change out the library book.
What would you like?
Because we've got one last book here, Dressed in Ashes. It should be Kasumi's book, I think. I haven't really kept up with it too much. Kasumi. Next, we're going to be hanging out with Futaba. Any day. We're waiting along. Keep me posted. Going your way. Roger that. Hey, Futaba.
Welcome back.
Ooh, welcome home. What are you doing today? Let's hang out. You know we're in the middle of an operation, right? Are you sure you don't want to infiltrate? We'll be fine.
Really?
I guess chemical place. You hang out with me. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan. That is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it.
I feel like I've become closer with Futaba thanks to the hermit persona. Kumbahana. There. Let's hang out then.
Thanks.
Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. I've decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes, and even selling pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and the other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it was her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book that we got back in elementary school. Kuta Magario and Asami Magario. I've got a hit for them, both from the meta-nav too. We can fix them. Wouldn't this be more of a palace? Don't kill yourself or you might die. I've decided. I want to go to the Mentos, change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. I'll do it for you. We'll show them the truth. Give me some time. The correct answer will show them the truth. It shouldn't be, I'll do it for you, because it's like, I wouldn't do it otherwise, but because you're asking. And give it some time is even worse. We'll show them the truth. Thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff from the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? I was kind of half-assing it, but now I'll do very hard. Alright, treasure reboot. Chance to revive certain objects in the area after a battle. Retrieve. Revive?
Alright.
Revive search objects in an area after a battle. Huh. That might mess with my coordination. But whatever. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's say Kana-chan's. I need to put help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's just adjourn for today. Request received.
Bye now.
Good night.
Nice.
Ah,
You're back. Let's hang out with Akechi.
Do you have time today? I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. After losing, it doesn't sit well with either us. Am I right?
Let's hang out with Akechi.
Thanks. I'll be waiting in Kichiochi then.
Find some time to occupy. If you eat 10,000 bananas in 1 minute, you'll die from radiation. I think you'll die from choking as well. But, you know, I think there's like a dozen different things that would happen if you even attempted that. And I don't even think it's possible to eat even 1,000 bananas in 1 minute. Your stomach would explode as well. Although, I suppose if you're vomiting them out at the same time.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike a ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket.
That's why it's so fun.
Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to the theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. The psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike an unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play the game? I've made up my mind.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You are truly fascinating. Remember, when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be any more different. You want to join us? But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even if that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you have to do is abandon your teammates you have now. Adachi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? Think about it. I'm not doing that. You're my rival. You're truly intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than having co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we are working together, you'll have my strength. Rest assured, I'll do my part. You can find me very useful indeed. Of course it's growing. Bam. Has a chance to cure status elements inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Thank you. Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you all with my... I'll face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Alright. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose. Because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps this is a bit too much. I'll let you go now. Good night.
Goodbye. You freaking freak. Sin test. Don't eat uranium. Nice try, Fred. It's full of uranium. Yummy. Who is it? Mishima.
Wanna go to Dome Town? I heard that earlier I got some info and I can't turn a blind eye to. I got just 2 passes. Wanna check it out tomorrow?
Yes, we are checking it out, Mishima.
Thanks. It's reassuring to have you with me. Well, see you tomorrow. Good night. Dome Town is an amusement park, right? Tomorrow should be fun. Whew.
Interesting.
Yeah. We're taking Mishima to Dome Town, right? It's weird that we're going to amusement park with him, but let's just try to have some fun. According to my intel, there's a cheater who frequents this arcade. He gets his opponents to bet all the money and then cheats to win it all.
Hey.
Oh, Night-san, what are you doing here?
I'm humoring him.
Hey, what? You made it sound like I'm forcing you. A superhero never rests, right? You have to train every day.
Huh?
Superhero? Yeah. We want to do something here about a cheater that comes here. Cheater? Oh, maybe it was the guy that I just beat. He landed on his ass. I handed his ass to him and he ran home crying. I was rusty at first since I wasn't gonna bout, but it was easy once I got into the hang of it. What? Really? But you're just a kid. So what? Age is irrelevant. So, you know, I've seen your face somewhere before.
Oh.
Oh, are you Shinya Oda, the gaming prodigy?
Hey, Mishima, have you had a change of heart recently, by the way?
Don't address me without an honorific. Who are you anyway? You don't remember me? We fought once in a tournament. It's me, Mishima Man. Mishi Man. Not ringing a bell. I thought way too many people. You'd only stick in my memory if you were anything special. Wow, you really are the king. That way you talk is so cool. Who is this guy? Your friend?
More or less.
What is that supposed to mean? We are friends.
Hey.
Night-san, do you have some spare time? Want to go check out the theme park? There's no gun about here, and I'm getting annoyed with all the people watching me. Let's go.
Hey, can he join us?
Yeah, you can come along. Wow, so kind. I knew the king had a big heart.
See you.
Oh, see ya.
Little Burra is, yeah. Little Burra.
This site pisses me off.
Deleted by admin.
People can't stand by them.
They're deaf guilty. All this place went to shit. Enough is enough.
I heard about another breakdown. This time it was a company exec. Again? Ever since Okamura, there's been so many. Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity?
Aren't the police doing anything about this? You're back.
God damn it, the people are acting like we're the ones who killed them.
I've even heard that they say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims.
It's obviously not what we're trying to do. This must be part of the plan to shift blame to the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on the ranking list. This is unforgivable. Indeed, I have no intention of letting this slide. Man, this culprit guy really won't let up. What do you think bandages taste like? Probably like scabs taste like, if you ever tasted one of them. Very plain, blandy, but also hints of gross healing. Tastes like rubber. I suppose it would be chewy, because it's not like actually something you can eat. Then again, bandages come in all shapes and sizes, right? I don't remember ever doing anything that'd make someone hate us this much. He used my father's well. I cannot fathom what his motive might be, but, well, we just have to capture and interrogate him. Before that, we need to start change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught. But before that, we must deal with Sai-san. If the ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps I will be targeted too. Just kidding. You know, there are some bandages that are kind of like scented, like banana and strawberry. So, I don't know, they might taste like them. Although it's most likely chemically induced smelling, so probably not. I wouldn't suggest it. Like chips. Plain ones, you have ones with waves on them. You call them chips. I call them crisps, because I'm British. Previous request. About the previous request, I thought about things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have some time? Sorry, Mishima, but oh wait, I am gonna hang out with you, but first I gotta go get a doll from the Akabara arcade. We're gonna be hanging out with Mishima again. But first, I gotta get this thing.
I'll just add this.
This is a goddamn persona. Or a demon. It's the same thing. Why? Okay. Maybe this arcade is tailored a little bit too closely to someone who knows about the metaverse.
Okay.
Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Come on, speed it up. Nothing. I need to get one. Oh, they've got eyelashes, so they must be feminine. Oh, I got one.
Nice.
You did it. You got a prize. A Lexi doll, huh? You should be put that somewhere in your room when you get home. Anyway, hey, Mishima. Oh, wait. Have I? Oh, yeah, I did do the lottery. I always need to check. And the veg is going to be available tomorrow. Next, Mishima, we're going to be talking to you about what happened. Thanks. Sorry to bother you at the time like this, but can we go to Inokashira Park? I want to talk someplace quiet, where we can feel the night breeze. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. Let's cancel a request. Hold on. I gotta make sure I press the right ones. Right. Let's cancel the request. Huh? Well, actually, I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless.
you still care about fame?
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice around the world.
Call this chips crunchy. You called this chips and not crunchy, wunchy, munchy, dunchy, queen, British queen delights of different flavors of chips, which are made out of potatoes. No, I don't. I don't call it that. I call them crispy witchy bitchy witchies. Made from the gourmet Irish people that we subjected to torture. I don't know why the moderator symbol disappeared.
Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect to you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really wanted to show the world I'm more than just a stupid zero. Look where it got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging so desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow! Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. Can't even run away, right? Working along the side the Phantom Thieves hasn't really made me feel like I myself could change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there really is any way a pathetic guy like me can help you.
Maybe the fan site.
That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, the site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that's happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard.
Mishima's motivation seems stronger. That's 7. So, weirdly enough, we've had Mishima come to a conclusion here about what was wrong with him and how he can improve himself. And we're only at 7, so we've got 3 more. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. Nice! Rank ups will be incredible. Fanboy.
At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay?
I mean, that whole story about Akiyama-kun seems to be important to learn about.
I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some research. By the way, you're not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. He's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've always been talking about getting married, even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Why can't he be nice to me like that and treat me like a beautiful woman?
Anyway.
Oh, Knight? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turns out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried about because her boyfriend has been hanging around with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into it a little further, just to be safe. It's not your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore a cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Knight, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep it up the good work. Bye.
Friday, we've all got to Friday.
My.
Good morning, Night. Mona-chan? Fuck.
I almost said my name. I don't like saying my name. It kind of, I feel like some people might prefer to watch with the ideal that they themselves are being talked to. I don't know. Sometimes it can throw them out when they hear a name that of a character that they named or that they see as some other name. So I don't know. It's also weird to say my own name.
The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We have to clear our name for my father too. So I'd like to make some progress. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Don't get impatient. I'm gonna go. I just need to check the vegetables.
I'm sorry for rushing you. I'm just worried about Mako-chan. There's a lot to think about when the target's someone close to you. Anyway, I hope things go well. Let's give it our all.
Oh, no.
Hold on a moment. Let me just check something. Oh, no, you're still a moderator. I don't know why the moderator symbol didn't show up for your comment. Maybe something weird about the location. Whatever.
This country's been getting dangerous, and the peace has been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger and more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, like the casino city of Las Vegas or something. Weird, right? We're talking about casinos right now. There was like a dream. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good with card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Knight, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club. Diamonds is a gem. So what does the spade represent?
Probably a spear. A sword. That's a really stupid sword, if you ask me.
This is it.
Excellent.
Excellent. The spear is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup.
Right. Oh, right. God, that's weird. Now that I think about it. Because in Persona 3, they had like the cup, the sword, money, and a wand? Nah. I think that's more for the tarot card stuff.
They say that suits also represent the classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail and are the clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. Wow, really? Rankin seems to be pretty smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you got the answer smart. I got so much knowledge.
The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say that it originates from the Fool in the tarot card decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that it can bring the unexpected effect. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name, if I do say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name.
I wish he'd at least say until we at least stay until we graduate. The Phantom Thieves are students among the school, right? What? Who is it? I'm seriously in love with Dr. Mariyuki. No point in going on to the nurse's office now.
Hey. Hey.
Right. Finally. Oh my god.
No.
Can't let people just keep making fun of us like this.
Still drew the hat pretty well. Although they've drawn a lot of worrisome things on it.
Oh.
We're gonna go to the entrance.
What do you want?
Give me that, give me that. We're also gonna go to the roof. Hey, Haru.
Have you decided on plans for today?
Vegetables.
That makes me happy. These ones have done growing. Have enough growing so we can harvest them now. There we go, they've all grown so well.
Don't tell me I'm gonna get one.
I'm feeling confident about these ones. Treat them with care and respect, okay?
2 star onion. Well, let's place another vegetable. Let's get earth beans then. Let's go ahead and write it down. $11.7. There we go. Thank you. Next, we're gonna go to Chihaya.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Chihaya!
What shall we do?
I need a money reading, please. Thank you.
Here we go.
Oh my god, this is so unnecessary, but goddamn, I guess we...
Obtain more money than usual. Hopefully you'll have a payday coming soon.
Thank you.
That's all for today's money fortune reading.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with the fortune. I look forward to your next visit.
Sure. Alright. Finally.
Okay.
Let's go to the hideout. And I'm going to save here because next stream, next Persona 5 stream,
We're all here. I should write
I'm
something.
going to save here. No problems this time around. So much better. Oh my god, this has been so much better. Alright. I saved... Right, did I? Good. Alright. System. Return to title. Yeah. Alright. So, let's just wait for that. We have gotten ready for the infiltration of the casino. We've already been in there once, but next Persona 5 stream, we're going to infiltrate the casino. Everything is running so much better. So I hope everyone that comes in can find enjoyment in this. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for checking in. I will see you next time.